change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
I like grab Celeru and I like rub her belly. Hi. I was reading stuff. Is my shit
Gex,
fucked
enter
again?
the gecko.
It
It's
is.
Gex's
Why
second
does that keep
Gex
happening?
game. That will get you Gex-cited.
Hi, Tagger. What are you doing awake, Tagger? Hi, Tagger. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello. How is everybody today? Hi, 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 hi. Hello. 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 Hello, Sella. Hello, Skelly. Congrats, Skelly, on finding a 20-year-old video. Hello, Leotin. Hello, Hot Sauce. Thank you for the 10-watch streak. Hi, Blazy. Congrats on first. And congrats on second, Hot Sauce. Hello. Woke up and you can't fall asleep? Well, I'm playing RuneScape, so I'll help you fall asleep. Hello, Kyle. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight? Guys, I may have been informed that Cartoons is not gonna drop tonight, probably. So, I may as well gun yum, I think. Right, Sella? I might as well gun yum at this point. If it doesn't drop, I may as well gun yum. Right! Yeah. I gun yum. We're gonna play a little RuneScape as we do. We must finish up our mahogany homes for the day. And then, depending on the time, I want to try out doing a couple of runs of, what is the name of the boss? Phantom Muspa. I want to try out some stuff to see if I can kill him faster. No gun yum. Only I can gun yum. Right, Sella? Only I can gun yum. What has everybody been up to today? I've had an alright day. I also, I know I started stream late tonight. That will, I don't know if that's going to be changing for Wednesday or Thursdays, because I have an appointment that I have to do every week on Thursday at 6 p.m. But I'm trying to see if I can get it pushed back, or I guess pushed forward. I'm almost done with this. I'm trying to see if I can get it pushed forward because I want to be able to start stream earlier, as I have been waking up earlier. Last night was an outlier. I had a long stream with Lulu. Thank you again, Lulu, for hanging out with me again. Which I did have a lot of fun playing Dark Cloud, by the way. So I'm going to see if I can work out playing Dark Cloud on the Wednesdays, now that I finished Mario 64, after we do Twink Souls, because I had a lot of fun. I genuinely had a lot of fun. Like, if it wasn't so late and I wasn't so exhausted and everything, I probably would have continued playing, honestly, and also, you know, if I wasn't trying to sleep earlier and shit. Or rather, maintaining sleeping earlier and stuff. I probably would have kept playing it, honestly. I had a lot of fun playing that. I wanted to play it at some point anyways, but I finally got my opportunity to play it, so. I did get 120 stars, yes. Also, hi, Taco. How you doing? How you doing, Taco? How you doing, Taco? Welcome in. Welcome in. I checked yours and Leah's shipping. Your guys' stuff hasn't changed. I didn't expect it to change, but you know, I'm an antsy person and I like checking your guys' shit because I want to make sure that it's actually being shipped off and everything. But yeah, I hope your stuff comes a little bit earlier. Well, both your guys' stuff comes a little bit earlier, but we'll have to you know, see how that ends up coming along. So yeah. I rigorously check tracking too. Dude, it's like a problem. It's like a problem. Do you also get like really antsy whenever you're like waiting for something, especially if it's something you're like relatively eagerly waiting? What the fuck? It's like a problem because then I'm like, I get like super like antsy. I try not to stalk tracking too much because I'm like, I want my stuff. I want my stuff. That's Dead Mouse. It's Dead Mouse 5 or Dead Mouse, if you want to call him that. It's either or. Oh, but yes, Celery. For me, it's an extra problem because rural area shipping takes like 2 extra weeks with every package. So in that regard, should I be was choosing the option for the 2-week shipping probably the smartest option anyways? I feel like the only other way I could realistically ship to you fast if it a little bit. Oh, there's a drop party. Shit. Hold on. I feel like it would legitimately be if... Did I just teleport back to Varrock? What is wrong with me? What was I gonna say? If I didn't get anything except for Express, could it still take like 2 weeks anyways? Hi, Sun. Everyone say hi to Sun. I feel like if I got Express, they would probably actually give it to you in a realistic amount of time, but... Dude, guys, there's gonna be a drop party. Drop party! I could be rich! I could get nothing, or I could be the richest person in the world. Dude, I love drop parties. Look at this. You could probably camp this world in RuneScape and possibly get shit, honestly. Like, honest to God. Because this is a drop party world, so... I wonder how much... Is anything being dropped? This is allegedly 1 bill is being dropped? I feel like I've been lied to. Benjamin drop in half hour. It's not happening. I want money. Where's the drop party? I want money. Give me money. What the fuck? There was money there. Did you see that? Now I'm pissed. This is all Cella's fault. She didn't give me a gotcha hero. Celaroo, can you do me a big favor, Cella? Can you pick up Kyle, spin him, and explode him with your mind? Also, hi, Tomo. I didn't say hi, I don't think. Hello, Tomo. Celaroo, explode Kyle with your mind. You gotta prove a point to him. Yes! Do it, Cella! Do it, Cella! Explode him with your mind, Cella! Use your powers of explosion with thine mind! This is why Cella's my goat. Many reasons. Ugh. We are almost at the way end of me doing this. I did most of this tonight. Oh, there, Cella does it. I'm so proud of you, Cella. I like pick up Cella and go Bober Curva and spin her. Bober Curva. Cella, you give Wombat energy. How does that make you feel? Because that is a wombat, if you are unaware. No. You're supposed to put... It's one extra P, Cella. One more P. Try again. Half. No. One less P. One less P. Try again. There you go. I'm so proud of you, Cella. What have you been up to today, Cella? What have you been doing today? What has everyone been doing today in general? No, don't explode. I saw that in my head, and I was like, Cella wouldn't do that. Oh, how I was incorrect. Oh, how I was so wrong. I went to dinner and had a good burger. Nice. Hell yeah. That sounds good. Today's been a very just average day for me, honestly. Nothing particular has happened today. Which is a slight shame, because on Saturday, Sunday, I felt like I was doing really good in terms of like, I just felt very productive. It's not that I don't feel productive today, it's, I guess, just like comparatively I don't, you know what I mean? Compared to Monday, and yesterday I felt less productive, but I felt like I still was doing like a ton, so. Looks like we can probably do one more of these. It really just depends on our contract. I've been lazy today. I'm just waiting for tomorrow. Is there anything in particular tomorrow that you're eagerly awaiting? Or are you just like, you're just chilling? I get to be even lazier. Oh, is tomorrow your day off? Are you off on Friday? Leah took today off. And by took today off, I mean Leah's job, I think, told Leah to just not come in because they didn't have enough work or something. Because Leah was telling me how they were like, oh, yep, I'm going to be doing Monster Hunter today and stuff. And I was just like, you not working today? Nah, the weekend in general. Okay, but Taco, I have an important question that only you can answer because I trust you. Will cartoons drop in 30 minutes? Less than 30 minutes, no less. I trust in you. Will it drop? Sandwich lady. Kebab. Eat kebab. Huh? This is a yes or no question. Oh, I can do one more, actually. Probably. Yeah, okay. Give me a yes or a no, Taco. You have to be honest with me. Where am I at the leaderboards for the construction stuff? Me and... there's been 2 other people that have been fighting over top 3. All of us are... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. All of us are getting it regardless, top 3, when it comes to this construction training, but there are, like... Jesus Christ, dude. I'm in a steady 3rd place. Ah, dude. I think this person is just speed leveling now. They're like 300k EXP above me. That's crazy. So yeah, me and my clan, where we have like 3 people that are fighting over who is getting the most experience when it comes to this construction leveling. And you know what? I still need to level up construction. Mine's level 78, and I need to get it to level 84 before I can max out my house in RuneScape, which is actually very important. So I'm gonna say yes, seeing as Tomo mentioned it 34 minutes ago. Survey's telling me it's not going to happen. And I'm scared. But you know what? If you said yes, that means it's gotta happen. So I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe Taco with my life. How does that make you feel, Taco? How does knowing said information make you feel? Alright, let's see. So, let's see. Let me think here. Okay. We gotta think, guys. We gotta think. So what I'm gonna do is teleport to a house. And then we go in here. Because that's my house. It's not constructed yet. I haven't touched it. We go over here. Where's the tip jar? Oh, there it is. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Fuck this world. It's too busy. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfortable. Human beings make me uncomfortable. Right, Sella? My dog is barking. No. Oh, okay. What is my dog barking at? Sella, what have you done? Sella, you stanky, bro. Sella's stanky. Today. Yesterday, actually. I think yesterday, Sella. What are your thoughts on that? Honk. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. So, now that I've done this, I want to test out doing... we're going to test out killing Phantom Muspa. Yesterday, also. I had a good nap. Yeah, you told me. You said that you were sleeping up a storm. You told me. You said, Sui, I'm snoring a lot. And then I grabbed Celeru, and then I spun her around, and then I blew her up with my mind. This is a thing. This is like a thing that truly happened. It's real. I was dead to the world. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Was that you, Sella? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Book. Attack bonus. Okay, so we're gonna do something. We are testing something. Make that green. Not yeah. Yes. Sella, I'm gonna grab you. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna grab you. Grab you, Sella. I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna shake you. No, come out. Come over here. I like grab Celeru. What did I tell you? About running away. Okay, hold on. I need to lock in for a second. Okay, give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Let me get Dragon Hunter Crossbow. I'm wearing that. Cool. All right. Badass. That's good. We do this. Grab, 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 grab. Give me all this stuff. This is a universal thing, so we can just ignore that. Magic. Okay. All right. Sella, are you paying attention? Okay. This is going to be on the test, Sella. So are you paying attention? Eternal Boots. Grab the Eternal Boots. Okay. Badass. We put this over here. All right. We put all of our swaps like this. Okay. These are our mage swaps. All right. Except what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the Twin Flame Staff. So we're going to grab this, and then we are going to mark Twin Flame Staff. Shout out to my friend for giving me this. We're going to mark that as blue. Okay. All right. Are you paying attention? Are you locked in? Okay, so now we do this. Bam, here's our swap, right? Here's our mage swap. This is a good mage swap. Now that we have this, we're gonna use the spell Wind Wave. We don't have Wind Surge. Actually, I do have. I'm gonna cast Wind Surge. We're gonna cast Wind Surge. Hi, Winston. Sella, say hi to Winston. Hi, Winnie. Do you guys hear him whining? He's whining. He's whining a little bit. Do you guys hear him? Hi, hi, what? 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 Hi, Dougie. Are you saying it like Tommy Wiseau in the room? Yeah. What, Winnie? I actually don't know why he's whining. This is just the thing when it comes to animals. They just do it, man. What? What? Aww, poor little guy. I wish I knew. I wish I spoke dog just so I could be like, okay, what are you whining at, you know? Do you hear him? No, Winston. Celeru. You speak dog, don't you? Can you talk to Winston for me? Winton Overwatch. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, alright? Let me get stamina potions, right? Bam, bam. 2 stamina potions. Actually, I'll do this. Bam. Woof, bitch. What did Winston do to deserve that, Sella? I want you to apologize right now. We're gonna do Ring of Dueling. Okay, all right. I'm literally just testing this out for the record. This is like a first time test. I can't really buy anything that's like worth a damn, which kind of fucking sucks. But I don't have a God Cape either, which also sucks. But whatever. I really should get my God Cape if I'm being completely honest with you. That was you? I'm not a... Why are you so mean to me, Sella? Are you mean to me because I didn't feed you treats today? Yeah. Well, what kind of treats do you want? Well, yes, hi, Winston. What? What do you want? I had to eat squid because no treats. Do you not like squid? What about octopus? I don't know. Have you not had calamari before? I don't know. I had squid. Celeru Squid Game? Real? Okay, so let's try this out. So this is Phantom Muspa. This is a boss that I've been fighting recently. Let's see how this works this time around. So you're supposed to do them with both magic and ranged, but I've been doing ranged only, so now I'm testing out magic on him to see how it works, and I'm splashing quite a bit. This is good. Okay, and then we do this, and then we go bam, and then we go bam, 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 bam. We have to do a lot of switching. This is all a test, and so far it is not going as well as I hoped. Okay, so we're going to do this. We swap. So what I'm doing is I'm basically just seeing if I can make these kills on this boss way faster. Though I don't know why it's not casting 2 spells. It should be. This is Twin Flame, right? Yeah. Is it just not... whatever. Does it not do it if it's... I don't know. Who knows? Ooh, I fucked up. That's bad. That's fine. Just know I made a mistake there. And then I made another mistake there. I almost thought I made another mistake there. Hold on. Okay, we're testing things. Wow, he is really spamming that. Holy shit. Alright, and then we swap over to this. I should see why this is not casting this spell twice, because it should be. Is it because I'm auto-casting? I'm a little confused. See, I'm talking to you guys, so I'm unsure if I'm actually killing the boss faster. I feel like I am, but because I'm talking to a chat, like, I feel like it's... like, I can't tell. So, who knows? We'll see. Did I fuck that up? No. This is my new, money farming boss. Thank you, Sella. On. Ooh, that's not good. Hold on. We're locking in for a second. Oh my god. I'm fucking up here. Hi, Winston. Sella, say hi to Winston. Okay, let's try this again. Taco, say hi to Winston. Okay. This is good. This is what we want. This is something where I didn't do particularly great this battle, but I'm testing things. I'm testing the waters here. The battle isn't over yet. I could fuck something up last second, which if I do, I will cry. Hold on. Whew, I killed it before I had to heal or anything. Okay. 6. See, that wasn't very good. That wasn't a very great kill. It was so slow. Oh, Winston. Do you guys want me to pet Winston? I probably should pet him. I should see what's going on. He's right behind me. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hey, bud. What? What? I don't know what he's... I don't know what he's doing. Hi, Druid. Let's open up our gotcha box. That's shit. My pupper's whining. I don't know why he's whining. I don't know if you can hear him, but he is whining. I need to figure out what he's doing. Also, I don't know if Wind Surge is worth using right now, actually. Allegedly, this might not be worth it for me right now, so I'm actually going to do a little, thing here. Do this, and we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna get some of our money back, and then I'm gonna keep those teak planks, and then we're gonna do this. I'm also gonna leave like 10 runes back. It's probably a smart idea. And then we're gonna go back over here, and then we're gonna cast Wind Wave. Hold on, is Phantom Muspa? Excuse me. Oh my God, is he weak to wind? 65% wind weakness. Okay, that's actually very good information to be aware of. Okay, we're gonna try this again, guys. All right. Also, tonight, I'm gonna be finishing up the Nikkei story, because we're not gonna be finishing super late tonight. Like, I'm gonna force myself not to. So, things are, they're going fine. It's been a day. It's not been a bad day. It's not been a good day. It's just been a day, you know, average day. Hope things have been fine for you. Okay. Let's see here. I am testing things out. So, in terms of this boss. All right, cool. This is perfect. There we go. That's 2 spells. That's what I wanted with this. That's so much faster. Okay, let us see how this battle goes. Yeah, you gonna keep spamming your magic attack? Yeah? Yeah, buddy? All right, then we do this, then we swap. Okay, it's double spell. It's gonna do this. That's a splash. Gotta make sure these don't hit me. It's fine if they hit me. It's just one of those things where ideally they don't hit you. All right, then we swap over. Okay, this is substantially better than this. This feels way better. So the idea is I can kill this boss slowly if I want, but if I'm able to do it faster, that is better. It's more GP per hour. It's also just less of a, you know, hassle for me to have to constantly fucking do a ton of stuff. Because when I'm fighting this boss, He's weak to range when he's doing this. He's weak to magic in the other one. You could still range him, but it fucking takes like 3 entire semesters to be able to kill him through this phase. So this entire phase is literally just like, it's just me running like this, and it's very obnoxious. It's not fun. I'd much rather it be like a smooth experience here. So I should pay attention to something here. Does this use 2? No, this uses 1. Okay. I'm glad he takes time to swap forms also. The only downside about doing this is I just have to get accustomed to switching a little bit, which isn't like inherently terrible. It just means it requires a little, this method that I'm now doing requires a bit more clicking and a bit more thinking. The other method is, I believe, fast. It's shorter, or sorry, it's longer, but it is much less brain off. Or it's much more brain off. This is like, I'm putting all of my focus into killing this fucking thing and making sure that it dies faster. All right, cool. And then I'm gonna do this. Now we're gonna do this. All right, and then hold on. This phase is the only one that I kind of have to lock in a little bit if I want it to be like really good. So give me a sec. There we go. And then swap over to this. Now it should be good. Thank you for the 210 watch streak, Druid. Much appreciated. I'm glad to see you sticking around for my fucking bullshit for that long. Leah, I don't know if you can hear me, but how many are you at? How many streams? What's your watch streak with me? 4 minutes and 31 seconds. That is way faster than my average. That's like average 2 minutes faster. If all my other battles stay that way. I'm gonna message my buddy right now because I'm borrowing his staff. Hyper Pride Past. Cool. I was wondering if I read that correctly, if I read you using that particular one. Badass. All right. Since it's almost time for, well, actually, ad time just passed, right? I'll do like another run or two. I'll do another battle or two against this boss. And then we'll swap over to the game. Because if I don't, Sella will kill me. Also, I am excited to just play AI limits. And unfortunately, I cannot play as long as I want to because of the fact that I am trying my best to maintain my sleep schedule, and yesterday was an outlier. I was with Lulu, so I didn't want to just end. I could have just ended at any point, but I was having a lot of fun playing Dark Cloud last night. I do think I'm gonna make that my new post Twink Souls game. I was just chilling. I think that's like the important part. I felt like I was literally just like relaxing and just kind of like chilling back. And I'm glad she explained the mechanics behind the game, because I don't think it's hard to learn per se, but it's one of those things where it's like I could see myself being overwhelmed specifically by the mistranslation more than did I mistime that? No, okay. By some of the mistranslations, like messing me up a little bit. And just having like a, hey, here's like a little bit of a tip to help you, progress a little bit. Some of those things, especially when it comes to like those older, a bit more can be esoteric, you know, PS2 games, like it is nice to have somebody just be like, all right, here's like a little bit of direction to sort of help you out. Dude, this staff is so good. I'm so glad my buddy let me borrow this staff. This staff is so fucking strong, man. The fact that I can get through that phase that much faster is so good. Holy shit. Also, it's 9 p.m. You know what that means, guys. The cartoons probably didn't drop. I did not mean to click this guy, but it worked. It's funny because this phase is now my slowest phase, the ranged phase. Oh, I hit him nice. This is supposed to be the faster stage for me. Cartoons. Cartoons is my autistic fixation on Ken Carson. I'm thinking about something in my head right now. Swap over. Yeah, this is like slightly more mentally taxing just because I actually need to, I might take damage there, no. Just because I have to like actually swap my shit, but like I would much rather just swap if it makes fighting this thing faster. Yeah, it's cartoons, you know, like tunes you play in your car, tunes you wiggle your finger to in the car. Look at him, look at this fucking fat fuck using his stupid magic attack. I feel like it might be worth me testing using I'm thinking. I don't know if I dodge this. I do. Okay, hold on. We gotta lock in. Oops, fucked up. It's fine. Do this. Hold on. This phase is really annoying because you have to hope that you get a proc here. So you have to alternate shit like correctly, otherwise you get fucked. Also, this is a much slower battle than the last one. There we go. Fucking hell, that was slow. Hold on, we're still not done. We still gotta kill him. Hold on. Ah, so like Looney Tunes. It's cartoon. know why I did that, but it's okay. Yeah, I feel like the only strat I might need to change here, if I really want this to be better, is I might need to use a different, like, weapon. For ranged. Ranged feels really slow. We're gonna get a good drop. Oh my god, we actually did get a good drop. That's awesome. Ugh, yeah, that was like a 6-minute thing. See, that's how long it takes me usually. But that's because I just got fucked there. Like, RNG moment, you know? It happens. Since that took so long, though, I think that'll probably be my last one that I do here. This is much better. But I feel like all I need to do is... Hold on, guys. Before I finish off RuneScape for the night, also, cartoons didn't drop. Let me see. I need to look at a DPS calculator. I'm doing this for my own sanity here. Okay. Barrows. I'm doing this for my own sanity, so give me a second. Let's see. Ava. Go diamond. And unholy. No. What is the name of this fucking book? Book of Law. And then what is the name of this thing? Explorer's Ring. And then we do a little bit of bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Bam, and then dragon, enter, and then onyx, not onyx, fury. Okay. And then we do phantom, muspa. Phantom, muspa, ranged. Okay, hold on. Do this. That doesn't really change anything. That also doesn't really do anything. Does this do anything? Kind of? Hold on, I'm doing some minor calculations. What the fuck? Doesn't really change anything either. What? Hold on, I'm still doing this. So I'm looking at this calculator, right? I'm trying to see anything that I can do to, like, to make my life a little bit easier on this fuck. And it's not really working the way that I think it would. Okay, so if I do this, the accuracy is lower though. Is that worth? Guys, I'm going through it right now. That's so much money. I think I'm starting to learn something. I think the reality is that I have to stick to what I'm currently doing. I have to stick to my guns. I just got to deal with this. I think that's like the only thing I can, like, the only logical explanation to I don't know what else to do. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Alright, I think I'm done doing these fucking calculations. Yeah, I think I'm just fucked with my setup. As in, like, I just have to do it. And I just have to deal with it. Whatever. Whatever. Well, I guess that answers that. Alright, well, that's enough RuneScape, then. That's enough of that. Alright. Now that I have my answers, it's good to know. What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright. Now that I'm done jacking off and figuring out that shit, one of my mods swapped the game over to AI limit. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna see also if Winston needs to go potty, because I need to make sure, or I want to check if he needs to go potty. Because if he needs to go potty, then I don't have to do that in, like, potentially like 30 minutes. So, what's this about Sella eating squid and not getting treats? I didn't get her treats, and now she's gonna blow me up. Also, thank you for the 175 watch streak cap. Why is this so shitty looking on my end? Like, whenever you guys get a watch streak, it's not as grandiose and big looking as it used to be, which is really bizarre and bugs me. Excuse me. Alright. Okay, so I will be right back. One of my mods swap over the game to AI limit. Let's play AI limit for a couple of hours. And we'll have fun with it. Because AI limit's pretty cool. I don't even remember how to play it. So yes, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go figure this stuff out with my dog and everything. I'll be back in a minute. BB. Okay, I am back. Yes, my dog Winston, in typical Winston fashion. He's whining and howling a little bit because I don't know. He just gets this way a little bit. I think he's just a little. I think he's missing. He's missing people. But I literally walked out, went to use the restroom. Like, so I got up. I like try to get his attention because he's deaf. So I like clapped and I looked at him and I motioned him to come out in case he wanted to. He didn't do anything, and I was like, okay. So I leave my room, use the restroom, get water, and my door is closed. And I come, like, I start walking back, and I'm like, I hear him whining, and I'm like, is he whining? I can't tell. So then I walk over to my room. He is whining, and then I open the door. He's by the door, and I'm like, you want to go out, bud? And he comes out and he goes potty. So typical Winston doing typical Winston things. I love him, but he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I believe I want to be at the bottom right because I want to say my heels show on the bottom left. Mods, swap the game over to AI limit. It's AI limit time. Actually, hold on. There we go. Celeru, swap the game over to AI limit. Thank you, Sella. Oh my god, Sella, are you excited for AI limit? I just realized my chat widget is on the wrong side of the screen. I did that for last night, but I did not need to. Nope, I'm leaving. No, come back, Sella. Come back. Leotin, get Celeru to come back. I have to remember the buttons. It's dedicated heal. That's spells. Down to swap weapon, or stop swap thing. Okay, okay. Alright, let us see more of AI limits. Merchant. Soil, flooded street. Oh, okay, it has a little mark that says I got soil. Yeah, because on the bottom right of the screen, it only shows, like, my spells and stuff that I have. It's, like, not super important. And the weapon when I swap it. I like that you can combo these. That's pretty cool. Also, I was curious, so I looked up the overlapping text thing, and yeah, it's just a problem that apparently has just kind of existed when it comes to this game, so unfortunate, but I'll live. Leotin, where are you? First of all, Monster Hunter Wilds crashed. Second of all, we gotta get Sella to play AI limit. I don't know why, but I could have sworn Sella played through this game. Or something. Not on stream, maybe, but like, just in her own time. Ow. Code Vein, maybe. I don't think she played Code Vein ever. I could be wrong, though. Did she play that on stream? I played it. You did play Code Vein? Oh. Or are you saying you played this game? Not on stream? Ah, okay. Sella, you have to finish Doom the Dork Ages. Because you're a dork. I'm gonna grab you, Sella, and I'm gonna shake you. Come here. Sella's gonna listen to me unmuted, just not look at the game. That's crazy. I only say that because it's the only other anime Souls-like that pops up into my mind. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Code Vein is on my list of to-play games. To-play Souls-likes, I should say. Celeru probably wants me to play Code Vein, or not Code Vein. Maybe. Did you enjoy Code Vein, Sella? Oh, I probably don't even need to do this. Or maybe I do? No, I do. Never mind. I found Code Vein to be very clunky and bad, though. I want to continue it just to see if the last area is as bad as people say. It's weird. I feel like I've only heard negative things about Code Vein. Fuck. I feel like I've only heard negative things about Code Vein starting, like, within the last few years. I feel like when it came out, everyone was all for it. Nobody said it was, like, the greatest thing ever, but people were like, yeah, it's pretty good. You know, this is a pretty good game. People are just happy for an anime Souls, I guess. During that time, people were clamoring for any Souls. Like, I mean, maybe. I feel like the main thing that confuses me a little bit is literally just, like, I feel like people went from being like, oh, dude, Code Vein is actually really good, to just immediately, like, changing their tune and being like, actually, it's kind of shit. Like, I almost feel like it's got this weird reputation of being like, oh yeah, it was never good sort of thing from day one. Where I swear, people were like, not glazing it, but people were like, oh man, this game's actually pretty good. But now it's just, all I hear is, like, negative. All I've heard is that Code Vein 2 uses UE5. Yeah, so it's rough on GPUs. Yeah. Of course it is, because it's fucking UE5. You know, Code Vein 2 is interesting because I feel like Code Vein 2 kind of just came and went. I feel like did they sponsor a lot of streamers to play it? I feel like a lot of streamers played it when it came out, and then just it fizzled out really fast.
Fool. Mundane matters shall not sway my faith. The true salvation lies only in Elysium. The true...
Code Vein 2 looked really rough. I feel like people were very interested in Code Vein 2 when it like came out, and like it was weird. I feel like Code Vein 2 came out and I feel like a lot of people played it because they were really excited. But then I just didn't hear anything about the game. It's like it just disappeared. There was a few sponsored streams, a Gamer Subs Cup, and some other stuff. Ah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It must have got sponsored decently. Like they must have tried to get a decent amount of like interest in the game and shit like that. Cause like I swear, like when it came out, I heard but I saw a lot of people like playing it. I didn't watch it though, because I wanted to check it out myself. That's not good. I feel like this is the hardest area we've seen in this game so far. This game hasn't been too difficult, aside from maybe like a very select few things, but like this has been particularly tough. Pew pew. Oh, I could not do that. I will say Scarlet Nexus. What is Scarlet Nexus? Why does that sound familiar? That sounds like an old game. It sounds like an old MMO. Maybe not MMO? What the fuck am I thinking of? It's the game directly after Code Vein. Maybe I just heard it by name and I'm just like confusing it for some other like, not MMO, but like some other like game that I've heard of before. Leah, help! Scarlet Next. Yeah, let me look at this. I feel like I've seen... I know I've seen this game before. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I know what this is. What the fuck am I thinking of then? Because I said like some MMO thing. Dude, hold on. Guys, is there a Gooner game called Scarlet Blade? It's an old game, like 10 years, 15 years. Am I crazy? Oh, I was not expecting that. Saw a small scale. Dude, Scarlet Blade must be what I'm thinking of. I don't think I've ever played it. I think I had friends who played it. Or knew about it? I mean, I clearly know about it. That's crazy. Why of all times did I confuse it? Whatever. All I remember is it was like a particularly like Gooner game. That's like legitimately the only thing I remember. Thank God that has range on it. Oh my God. I think Sella should play Scarlet Blade. She should live her Gooner fantasies, I think. I was wondering if I could backstab these guys. Leotin, what's a game that we should get Celeru to play? It kind of sucked as a goon game since you made a pilot and then shoved them in mechs. No, that's badass, though. Shit. Get the fuck out of here. Did you guys know Leotin is the biggest gooner that I know that is not a gooner at the same time. It's very impressive. Where am I? Is this a new area? I can't tell. That's also Mecha Break strategy. True! Ooh, is this a hunter? Or not a hunter. What are these guys called again? Leah, what are the name of these characters again? Ow. Dude, it's the way they move. Look at they move so weirdly. Okay, what if I force the jump attack again? What if I do it again? Stop it! Come on, go for it. Oh, what? Motherfucker. Like the 8 from Sekiro, but an anime girl. Yeah, it's just, the animations are really, like... I kind of like that they're, like, obviously there's a lore reason for it, right? But, like, ignoring the lore reason, I do like that they, like, move very fucking weirdly. Because it makes for very interesting, like... It makes for a very interesting combat dynamic, you know what I mean? Where you're just like, oh, this is so weird, like, how am I supposed to approach this? Like, using the shield, I should say, might be dead-ass worth it. If I'm being so honest with you. Fuck you. If I was more confident in my ability of using the shield, I would probably do it. Ooh, an adaptive fragment. That is good, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what I need to upgrade my, I forget what it's called. This thing. Not the nucleus. This thing right here. The seal. I'm gonna kill these guys again. I actually like fighting these enemies. You know what? Better safe than sorry. I'm just gonna do this. I should play Sekiro again. Guys, should I play Sekiro on stream again? What do you think? I love that game. I know Orgon would love for me to play it again. Orgon's Sekiro's #1 fan. This? Another adaptive fragment. Nice. I think that's used to upgrade, or is it tiny resonance? It's one of the two things. One of these two things are used to level up our seal. just gonna go this way. Guys, what game should we get what game should we force Celeru to play against her will? Yick, perchance? I faded. What is Stone Mechia? I feel like you've suggested this before. Why did the missiles do that? Oh, it's because they lost lock on. I gotta be careful. There we go. You should force me to play Mortal Shell 2 and also get me the game. Sella, when's your birthday again? I know it's past. It's July something. Two Worlds 16, thank you. Two Worlds 2. We should force Sella to play Two Worlds 2.
We're staying here to help you, boss.
No! You'll only get in my way. That monster is too dangerous for you. I'll hold them off. Just run!
How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? Oh! Jesus! Oh, God! Wow, that was fantastic. What is this? Dear Captain, the signal relay we hit upstairs has been destroyed again, and it has only been operational for less than 2 days this time. It is evident that the church is monitoring us, and at this very moment, church guards are patrolling the nearby alley. It appears that the president's suspicions were correct. While the church acquiesces in our caravan's trading activities within the city, they never permit us to establish a long-distance communication network. Continuing with the plan would be futile and might get us killed. All squad members have decided to retreat tomorrow morning. I kindly request you to relay this information to headquarters. Chloristil Caravan Communication Squad, February 20th.
Hold them up. Just run.
Sella, play Skies of Arcadia. Celeru, play the Hug, Leotin, and Sui game. Skies of Arcadia is actually fun. I think you would kind of like it, Sella. Played the GameCube version. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. Hideout key. Okay, this does loop back around. That's good. Good to know that. What about that NPC, though? I like that it has noticeably compressed audio. It's fine. It's worth playing. Honestly, because it's emulation, if you emulate it too, you can probably figure out there's probably mods that can fix that up anyways. If I'm being so fucking honest. Oh, these things respawn. Interesting. Sella, are you excited for tomorrow? Are you excited for Yick tomorrow? I'm not. No. Can you post a Doomero on both of our behalfs? Thank you. Is that you and me, Sella, at the thought of playing Yick? Yeah. Sella, never play Yick. Promise me you'll never play Yick. What the fuck? I promise, thank you. But you do agree we should force DJ to play it, right? What is this? Right? Yeah. Motherfucker being like, I've experienced it through streams multiple times. You know, I've seen people suffer through it so much. I should never have to play it. He should have to play it because he watched people suffer and they had to endure it. So he has to know what it's like, right? It's only fair. What about the new Yick game? It's not a new game. It's an update. Unless you were talking about something like entirely different. It has new. Are you talking about Nameless Psychosis? I think that's the name of it. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Hold on. Let me look at my library real fast. No. That is a demo to the update for the... So, that was a demo that initially came out for the update for Yick 4 / sorry, Yick IV. It came out before that update came out. Yick IV is just the name of the update that came out for Yick. So yeah, that's just a demo for the actual game. You think you can get into Ethereum technology by joining the Byron family? Ha! Dream on! You think I haven't been through their ridiculous genetic personality similarity test? Instead of wasting your time trying to pass that test, Why don't you find a way to marry into the Crowley family, or perhaps actually muster up your feeble brain power and get accepted by a research institute? But I know you're too useless to achieve either, so just give up and keep daydreaming. What the fuck is wrong with that game's dev team? The two brothers are very insistent, for whatever reason, to try to fix the game. Except they didn't fix anything in the base story when the base story itself was a massive problem within itself, you know? I heard some people were saying, no, you don't understand. Yik IV was closer to the original, like, vision of the game. And if that's actually true, I hate to say it, but the game isn't really that much better than what came out. It's slightly better, but it's still really bad. Hi, Leah. Leah, do you want a head pat? Sella, can you give Leah a head pat? What's in here? Rabbit outfit. Automatically fills incomplete spells? That's what I was thinking of. Give me the bunny outfit. I'm grinding out to 100, HR 100. Almost at 100 hours. Leah, what is your opinion on... Oh, this is cute! Hold on. This is a cute outfit. Leah, what's your opinion on this? I want to get to 35 strength. Really cute outfit. Leah, you gotta get back into RuneScape. Come on, Leah. Come on. This is a note. I'm gonna kill all these enemies before I read this. Somebody remind me to... Wait, are these enemies? Oh, there are enemies, okay. Hell yeah, Skelly. Hopefully you get him soon. Besieging the Absolute Laws, written by Porter Greenjohn. So, countless have I not seen this word before? I don't think I have. Or I haven't, or I've never said it. So countless logicians tirelessly besieged the Genesis, aiming to find flaws in its underlying logic, but their efforts proved futile. The Genesis's adherence to the three laws, and even the Law Zero, was flawless. It consistently provided correct answers to even the most perplexing moral dilemmas, surpassing the consensus that humans themselves struggled to achieve. However, the question arises, is an AI that perfectly adheres to the three laws entirely safe? While they lack subjective malice, they might make inadvertent mistakes that lead to irreversible consequences. Nevertheless, humans are not exempt from making similar errors. Professor Rog McHardy of the Boltz Institute has commented on this matter. Noah's nowhere near as over the top as I expected from the name Bunny outfit. True. Same. It's actually, like, really cute. Lightning bolts. Ooh, actually. Oh, I need more spirit to be able to cast it. All right, we're gaining a spirit level. Since I'm doing like a hybrid build still. Sir, this is prayer time. Gorume. There are people fighting down there. What if I just, like, let them fight? What are they fighting? Hold on, I should probably look. Ah, okay. Oh, who are you?
Hey, here for some treasure hunt in the chaos, too?
Why do you look the way you
Treasure
do?
hunt. Quit playing dumb. You gotta know this used to be the liveliest street in the old world, right? Loads of high-tech gadgets in the ruins. The Hubert School's been buying them at crazy prices. They reckon if they dig deep enough, they might uncover what brought down the old world. They might even uncover the church and Necros' origins. What a laugh. But those dumbass fishermen had this place occupied all the time. Those morons. They sold treasure like scraps. Good thing Necros invaded and scared them all off. High stakes, high rewards. As long as I can get out of this dump in one piece. High stakes.
Okay. Mods! Crush Celerou's balls. One-star character next to a 5-star character. Dude, you're so right. I love how there's the normal humans you're just talking to. Anime girl.
Didn't expect to see a new face here. Hasn't she given up already?
Nope.
She. Asteria. You know her. Are you a blader too? I don't look like one, huh? Or is this your first encounter with another blader? Right, you were only born recently after all. Well, let's do the introductions then. I'm Hilaire. And you?
She's cute.
Carissa. So you're here looking for branches? Yes. It's been over a century since the first blader was created. And that stupid tree still hasn't grown. Tree? Wow, you really don't know about the tree? She didn't tell you a thing, huh?
No.
Look, you've been running around restoring branches all to help the tree grow and become complete. The branches are just a way to gather nutrients for the tree. The tree? It's pretty ridiculous, don't you think? You have no clue about the tree or how many more branches you need to restore. You're just blindly wandering around for some weird task imposed on you. What if the tree doesn't even exist? What if it's been a scam from the start? A scam? But why? Because Seed,
Her legs.
the organization behind Asteria, wants us to fulfill their purpose.
And her arms. Is that like
What
an
purpose?
infection?
Well, that's something we're not supposed to know. If you want to keep searching for branches, go ahead. But since they don't even care about us, why don't we do something more interesting? Like this, for example. A spell fragment. This is one of the few exciting things you can find in this city. Thanks to them, my life hasn't been too dull. Exciting things? If it weren't for spells, who would have thought that contaminants like mud could hold such
Amine.
immense
Hi, Patty.
energy? So immense that it changes everything. Once you have grasped the origin and rules of these spells, you will gain unfathomable power. And that's just scratching the surface. Unfathomable power.
I want unfathomable fab power.
Interested? Huh? Aside from getting spells from the church, you can find them from those Necros. Those spells grant them extraordinary abilities and even shape their entities. When their bodies break down, they sometimes leave intact spell fragments or nuclei. Help me collect those things, and I'll teach you the deciphered spells. What do you say?
Yeah.
I see.
Cheer up. You'll find it fun soon enough.
Spell study. So adaptive fragments, we can trade these in for this spell, electrification. Imbues weapon, so we can imbue our weapon. I guess we should probably just buy these.
Don't forget about our deal.
So is she on the map now? No. That's a lot of text. A succinct conclusion. Written by Mustafa Sarazin. In summary, by back-propagating the Mira formula, we can draw the conclusion that the global energy consumption for AI operations has far exceeded our energy output in the entire solar system. Anyone with an IQ higher than that of a chimpanzee can reason from this to three possible hypotheses. 1. The Mira formula is incorrect. However, this possibility is excluded as it would directly negate one of the greatest achievements in human science over the last decade. 2. There are errors in the AI operation parameters issued by Ethereum technology. This possibility is also excluded as the data has undergone extensive real-time verification by thousands of analysis companies. 3. The most speculative hypothesis popular among conspiracy theorists. Certain AI entities have escaped human control and are obtaining energy from unknown sources. Should any scientific illiterate media wish to challenge my calculations, they are encouraged to publish the falsification process on any public platform or contact me directly through the provided channels. That's badass. Leotin, can you hear me? Leotin! The government is behind it. Oi, the fucking government. Do you like my cute bunny outfit, Patty? Let's see. This is enhanced level 1. I can hear you. Leah, I don't know if you heard about this, but I heard about this. Also, I'm gonna level this up. Apparently, you know how we got a free DLC for this game? Apparently, there's gonna be a paid DLC at some point. I don't know if you knew about that, but in case you didn't, apparently there's gonna be a paid DLC at some point for this game. There already was. A paid one? We were given a free one. I think there's supposed to be something after that, Leah. I might be wrong.
It's even taller than a building. Is that also a necro?
I don't know what she's referring to. What are you talking about? Oh, probably that. That one was free. I'll take more of the game anyways. Yes, apparently there's supposed to be like an actual paid DLC at some point in this game, for this game. So I figured that'd be some information you'd be happy to know. Leotin, after Sella finishes Doom the Dark Ages, should we force her to play AI Limit? Also, how are you doing, Patty? How's your day going? What's it take for me to level up right now? Oh, next level. I'm stupid. Okay. Hi, Air Slayer. Welcome in. Stress headache. Could you not just tell your work that you're not feeling well and then go home? I know technically it's not the case, and I would assume the only reason that would stop you is you probably want money. Would you like live updates from me going through chapter 48 tonight, Patty? Hey, Sui, you want to play jumper cables with me? What? What do you mean by that? Yeah, give me your impressions. Will do. How long is chapter 48 compared to 47? How is the length? What is the length comparison? So yeah, 47 was not super long. It felt about the same. Oh, really? Okay. I thought maybe it was going to be a little bit longer. Without spoiling things for anybody who hasn't done the recent Nikke chapters, the reason why they're on the shorter end is because they're setting things up. And you know what? You have to respect Nikke for not wasting your time setting up important things. What the fuck is that? I would have done it last night, but, like, I streamed really late, and I didn't want to go to bed super late. Wow, that's a new attack. Jumper cables is like Bloody Knuckles, but instead of punching each other, we hook jumper cables up to a car battery and take turns holding on to the other end. What? Patty, is he making shit up? No idea, man. Well, then if you say no idea, then he has to be making shit up then in that case, right? Wow, I'm surprised this enemy did not aggro onto me. Train ticket. Okay. good to know that these things don't kill you or hurt you when they, like, explode. I thought they did. Was this the way you're supposed to go?
Hey. You. We met at Kyan's place.
This guy lost
right?
his legs. Byron family joint convocation. We define the value of all things. We command the tides of time. Vingle Byron. Dude, his name is fucking Vingle.
Impressive. You made it through.
Your leg.
Well,
Legs.
I was caught off guard while fighting those necros.
Do you need any help?
Don't worry. Losing an arm or leg is common for hunters. Besides, I was planning on getting an augmented leg anyway. Oh, crap. Do you have any mud balls on you?
Sure. Disgusting eating sounds.
Much better now. Thank you, mate. Seriously, this stuff tastes like hell. I'm Vikas, a hunter from the Hunters Guild. What's your name?
Arissa.
All right.
This guy, by the way, said that we were gonna get our asses like
trophies on my side?
fucking annihilated
Well,
if we wanted to
feel
go
free to
down
take them
there,
all.
and he wanted to
Don't worry about me.
go down and just take all the
My
loot
peers will take me back to
after
the
people
guild.
die.
What happened? Lost your
So
way?
what the fuck
You'll
happened to
need
this
turn back
coward?
if you want to get to the city center.
Where does this path lead?
Withered Forest, where the Hunters Guild is located. Not where you're headed.
So this is a side path.
Hunter's Guild. What do you hunt?
No, he's not Patches.
Well,
It's not at all.
I know it's hard to believe, but we hunt necros. Though, with our casualties, it feels more like the Hunted Guild. Every time we take down a necro, we lose 6 or 7 hunters.
6 or 7?
Most of us end up getting killed.
Roku
for
Nana.
nothing. Our only advantage is in the numbers. But anyway, it's a boring place. All right. I should save my breath. You better get going.
Disordered fetus.
All right.
Branch fixed. Can I level? I should be able to level up. We're gonna get 1 point in spirit because that means we're able to cast another spell. I'm gonna take a guess. He said this is not the way that we are trying to go, but I still want to. I want to go this way. I would assume this would mean this has got to be a side path. So he's like Boss Baby. Oh yeah, he's pretty much one-to-one like Boss Baby. Is this where I'm supposed to... I'm assuming I'm not supposed to go this way, so I'm going to continue to go... Rather, this is not the intended way forward, I am assuming. So I will continue to move forward. Withered Forest, Twilight Hill. I want to try out this new spell. Ethereum Technology. This property belongs to the Boltz family. Birch Garden Artificial Forest Institute. Who's this? Oh, it's this girl again.
Harissa? Didn't expect to run into you here.
Hello, Castina.
Look here. The same tracks as before. I've already
yeah.
located a dozen of them. As I suspected, the Undernet has spread throughout the entire city.
Undernet?
Well, that's what I call these caverns. They're like a constantly shifting network that connects every corner of Havenswell. These tunnels open and close randomly, making it impossible for anyone to track the Necros' movements.
It's hard to believe.
Yeah, I know. It sounds crazy that the Necros are hiding beneath the entire city and constantly changing their cavern network. However, it's the most plausible explanation for their behavior so far. If we can find an open cavern, we can enter the Undernet and gather information. But an open cave would mean a huge swarm of Necros coming out. That'll definitely be a brutal battle. Even so, it's worth a shot.
Okay.
Worth a shot?
The Necros have been wreaking havoc, posing a grave threat to both humans and our kind. Unless we find a way to wipe out those Necros, Havenswell will always be in danger. But of course, it's just a fancy excuse. I'm doing this to satisfy my curiosity.
Curiosity?
Exactly. Curiosity is what keeps us Bladers going. We don't age or die. How are we supposed to spend eternity if we lose interest in everything?
Branches.
Restoring branches is important, of course. But one day, you'll get bored of the same old tasks. It's more exciting to chase after your own target. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Well, you'll find your own target someday. Well, you'll find your own target someday.
Okay. Didn't Patches wait for people to die in the catacombs and then loot their gear? Yeah, but he would also fuck with people. What is happening here? Hold on. I need to check something real fast. Yeah, what the fuck? Why was my Wi-Fi not working? That was weird. Ugh. Patty, would you push me into a pit? Map updated. Withered Forest. Okay. Maybe. But, like, why? Got any good loot? Not really. Then probably not. Okay. I heard Air Slayer has some good loot, though. Would you push him in the pit? Or a pit? Yeah, even without loot. Oh, shit. Oh, that's my lightning bolt spell. Speaking of which, I should test it on this guy up here. I can't do it yet. Hold on. Alright, let's see it. Okay, it's just a very nice, quick spell. It's not as good as the Missile Barrage, though. I feel like the Missile Barrage is just better. But it can get caught on walls, too. Like, using it here might not be, like, super good. But I can also just be like... The missile barrage just feels fucking awesome, too. It would make Kyle so proud and happy. And then he would say, would Sui survive? That was the luckiest fucking parry of my life. If I'm being so for real. That was the sickest parry of my goddamn life. Sui, what do you think about the news that Godzilla is spotted at a McDonald's ordering a Happy Meal? I think that Godzilla deserves the Happy Meal. What is this guy? This is a new... This guy jerks off with his right arm only. Dude, it's DJ! Oh, ooh, nice little stutter there. Like the drive-thru or in a giant McDonald's. It's true. I need to know the details. Patty, I want a big arch. I think he was just hanging his head by the drive-thru window. I mean, Godzilla deserves it, though, I think. He's a hungry creature. He requires his sustenance. Oh no, is this a poison swamp? Place your bets, everyone. Who here thinks this is a poison swamp? I've been getting antidotes, and it's green, mucky water. Let's see. Yep, it's a poison swamp. Ah, we are playing a Souls-like game. Why are you wide suckling, Sella? 3 tips for hunters. 1. Explosions and slashes work well. Bullets won't help. 2. Stay away from the mud. Scout carefully and outnumber enemies. 3. Gather crystals, claws, and teeth, not shells. They can't be processed. 4. Meet an unidentified entity? Run! Water. Sella, what is your favorite water? Can you rate your top 10 waters? I should probably put on the, I thought something was, like, chasing me. Should probably put on my antidotes. How many of these do I even have? Where is it? Not a ton. I can't. I only know water. Leah, what is your top 10 water? Oh no, this is like Dark Souls 1 poison too. Like, this shit lasts a while. Oh, oops. I like tap water because you can drink it here without getting lead poisoning. Number 10, the Dead Sea water. A little salty, but okay. Sell this. Sell this. Goggles. Okay. You can drink the tap here. It's fine. It was really funny when Leah got to Offkai, Leah absolutely refused to have any tap water and was like, yeah, I was told to not have like any tap water in like America or whatever, and I was like, our tap water's fine. What the fuck? You had a whole debate in your head about what? Dude, DJ was being he's been a fucking bitch though every goddamn year at Offkai. This motherfucker legitimately this motherfucker legitimately is like, the water here tastes so weird. It tastes so bleh. And I'm literally over here like, dog, this is just, it's fucking water. This is just water. Leah hates our water. It's true. I don't think Leah had any of our tap water. Also, hi, Spider, welcome in. The amount of first-person accounts of people having the worst fucking tap water in the States makes us wary. See, when I went to China, when I was told to not drink the tap water, I think even the fucking, I think legitimately even our, like, tour guide said, yeah, don't drink the tap water here. Which was a very, interesting experience, to say the least. But, like, I don't know, like, tap water here was fine. Like, I drank the fucking tap water, and I was like, it's fucking fine, man. It's water. I probably wouldn't either. I mean, look, I wasn't planning on doing it in China as is, but, like, the fact that our tour guide was even like, yeah, you probably shouldn't have the tap water here, just, like, buy it, was certainly an interesting experience, to say the least. You're immune to the cyanide in your water by now. Yeah, but fucking DJ was over here being like, this water tastes weird. And I was like, motherfucker, this is normal water. Stop complaining. My tap water has 29 times the recommended amount of chloroform in it. Okay, you know what? I wouldn't trust... Whoa! Okay. Am I valid for this, Spider? I wouldn't trust Oklahoma water. You know what? Not trusting Silicon Valley water is actually totally valid because of all the data centers here. Ow. Because of all the data centers here, I wouldn't be surprised if... Oh, no. Okay, I'm fine. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody was like, yeah, but, like, what if it's, like, disgusting, like feces water? But the problem is with DJ, at least, oh my god, DJ, and I'm gonna continue to call him out over this. He kept saying how the fucking water tasted funky, and every single time I was like, dude, it fucking doesn't. It just tastes like water. This motherfucker, dude. We're basically at it. So here, tap water is good because it's straight from a clear river, but the town next door is awful water due to how do the rivers work. There's only 2.8 times the recommended amount of uranium in my water. I just think DJ's a little bitch for... Not even... Okay, not a little bitch, because he would have the tap water. I think he's fucking psychotic for constantly saying that the tap tasted like shit over here. He was really insistent that it had... that something was wrong with it, and it tasted awful, and I just kept drinking it, and I was like, dude, it's fine. What are you talking about? Bro, put a filter under your tap, collect the heavy metals. Yes, Spider, have you considered this is an untapped, like, market for you to get free money? I personally use a filter, but I guarantee you, like,
Must
my...
be opened
No,
from the other side.
not even I guarantee you. My tap water is fine where I am. I just have filtered water because, I don't know, it's filtered. What do you want from me? I wouldn't fucking die if I had the tap water in my house, though. I've had it before. I've had to because the filter... Not the filtration system, but something's fucked up before, so... Also, I have to pee real bad. Just need everybody to be aware that I really gotta pee. I did not mean to do that. It was awkward. I used one of my healing items for anybody who doesn't know. Or one of my heals, I should say. I assume DJ lives in an area with different fluoride, chlorine, etc. composites in the tap water. It's like how bottled water can taste different based on brands. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I get that. But I need to... Hold on. Are we forgetting the elephant of the room? Sorry, elephant in the room when DJ had his poop water incident? I'm just saying. It'd probably still make people from other places sick because different microbes in the water. You know what? That's actually fair, to be honest. I think it's fine that Leah didn't have our tap water. It was just... I just thought it was kind of funny that anytime I was like, recommended tap water or anything, Leah was just like, no, I'll buy a water bottle or something. I don't remember that story. Wait, do you not remember the poop water incident, Druid? Wait, one of the advanced Terra Inferno. Can I equip this? I need 25 spirit. Okay. I don't either. Elaborate on my... Okay, I'll tell you guys about it. Hold on, let me read this first. Bolt's Institute. Science is a tool, not a belief. Just as life emerges from calculations, not design. Professor Mira Bolt, the dean. Okay, full disclosure, his water was not the cause of this. For anybody who's unaware. His water was not the cause of this. Probably. There was a period about a year ago, maybe a bit longer than a year ago at this point. Sella might remember this story. Or rather, this entire incident. This was an arc that unfolded on stream, which is why I'm like, do you guys not remember this? So there was a period where DJ kept saying like, dude, I've had to shit like 3 times today or something. Like two or three times or more today. You remember it? You both remember it? Yeah, see, exactly. So he kept saying that, right? And he kept saying how he kept having to go on to, like, use, like, the toilet to go shit. And I was like, brother, you are shitting, like, a lot. Like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, what is going on? And he was like, oh, it's nothing. And then I think one day me and Callie were in a call with him, and he had to go take a shit. It was not a slun day. It was just like a random day that we all just got together. We were in a stream together, right? And I don't think DJ was streaming. I think it was me and Callie. And he was showing us, like, he was just walking around his house, and, you know, he had his camera on and whatever, and it was, like, chill and whatever. But, in particular, he was showing us his, like, oh god. He was showing us his, like, he had something in the, oh god, you have to give me a second here. He had something in his sink, right? Like a bowl or whatever in his sink that he had to, like, wash, and it was just filled with water. And whenever he whenever we looked at the water in the pot, it was, like, clearly, it had, like, particles and stuff in there. And I think for, like, a moment, I could be wrong here, I think for a moment he did look at it and question, oh shit, maybe there is actually an issue with the water here. Maybe. But then I think he vehemently disagreed and was like, no, actually it's not the water, because I keep drinking Brita water, which is, you know, his filtered water. And he's like, yeah, and I've been fine and whatever. But there were clearly particles in there, and he also was talking about, if I remember correctly, how whenever he needed to... he had to, like, shit more often whenever he drank his water or something? I think I might be wrong there. Oh no, I have infection now. What is this? So me and Callie were dead-ass convinced that the water was the reason he was shitting a lot. And shitting more than, like, he probably should have been. Oh, I remember this. I didn't know it was water-related, one of the many related TJ poop incidents. Okay, again, there's no confirmation the water was the cause of this. It just so happens that he mentioned how the water seemed to correlate, or rather, he mentioned that there seemed to be some sort of, like, minor correlation. So me and Callie, to be fair, we were kind of fucking around a little bit. We were like, okay, so it's your water. It's the poop water. But at the same time, we were genuinely concerned. We were like, wait a minute, hold on. The water might be the cause, brother. Oh no, shit. Oh yeah, there was a slight agreement where I said I wouldn't give him a blowjob or fuck him if he didn't fix his water, because I was very convinced that his water was fucked up. Like, we all were like, dude, buy a water tester, test your water. And we were saying this not to be like a dick to him. We genuinely were slightly concerned that his water could have been fucking infected or something. And he wouldn't do it. As it turns out, it wasn't his water. I don't know if we found the cause, but it wasn't the water. The water spoke to me and told me it was safe to drink. I don't remember what exactly was the reason, what was going on. It might have been something dietary for all we know, but, like, it wasn't the water. But it didn't stop all of us from being, like, dead ass, like, dude, like, legitimately test your water. Wait, hunter armor. Wasn't that the time he was in the stream Discord call when he was on the toilet? Oh, do you mean when he fucking, like, shotgun diarrhea'd on his fucking mic? Yes, that was during that moment. That time period. I like this bunny hat. It's cute. It seems I don't remember this story, but it sounds like DJ, alright. Again, full disclosure, it wasn't his water, but me and Callie, as friends, were legitimately concerned. We were like, dude, test your water just in case you don't lose anything from testing your water. And DJ being DJ was like being like, no man, it's fine. I don't need to test my water. And sure, technically he was right. He was fine, and technically he did not need to test his water. But it doesn't stop the fact that he probably should have to be safe. Wow, that was surprised that hit. That'd be like if something gave you a risk of death and it didn't kill you, and you were like, hey man, look it, see, it didn't kill me. Clearly, I was right and it was fine. Doesn't mean that it was a smart decision, you know? If I misexplained anything in the story that anybody remembers, somebody correct me in anything that I messed up. But I feel like that was, like, the general, like, gist of what happened. We thought his water was fucked up. It wasn't fucked up. But, like, there was a slight correlation there. And the only reason why I'm bringing this up is because, remember, he said my water tasted like shit. Or not my water, just the water that we had at the hotel, the tap water and stuff. He was very insistent about that. Even though I kept telling him it was fucking fine. It did have a taste to it, don't get me wrong, but it was fine. Raincoat. Oh, this is cute. I know there's like actual armor bonuses to all the armor that we get in this game, but I kind of just want to dress up. It's like Stellar Blade. Well, Stellar Blade actually, never mind, because Stellar Blade, none of the, if I remember correctly, none of the armors impacted your stuff. Those were just like, legitimately just like, hey, you can dress up and look pretty. And just doing the same thing at this point, just seeing whatever makes me look cute. All cosmetic. Yeah, Stellar Blade was all cosmetic. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh. This game it's not, but I'm going to continue to pretend it is. Let's see. Anyways, case in point, I don't trust DJ about water still, ever since the poop water incident. Man, that was the longest story I've heard about DJ shitting all day so far. Yeah. I mean, the worst part about it, though, Patty, in my opinion, is, like, that was a fucking arc, dude. Like, that wasn't literally just a, like, DJ was shitting himself all day one day or something. This was, like, a thing that lasted for a prolonged period of time scenario. Road sign. Oh, it's a weapon. Oh god. Ugh, I don't know what infection does, so I'm worried. I'm still slightly upset that this motherfucker didn't, like, listen to his concerned friends being like, hey man, you should buy a water testing kit just to be safe, because if you could, like, legitimately die if your water has, I forget what it was, because we were like, your water might have, it had, like, something in it that is, like, not good. This motherfucker was really insistent on being like, I'm not gonna... Fuck. What is infection? Oh, I see what infection does now. It constantly lowers my sink rate. Alright, that enemy's dead, thank god. Like, my sink is always going down. But the question is, what happens if it hits 0? Does it do anything? I'm gonna sit here and wait. Especially because I have to pee. Also, to figure out where to go, I'm like a little lost. I think I have to go somewhere up above again. I think there was another path that I missed. Okay, what happens when I hit 0? Does it do anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sit here and let my resistances or like my stuff slowly go away. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. So I'll be back in like a minute. Beer. Patty, ads are off now for 1. And for 2, why the fuck are you red now? Is it red to reflect on your current mood? You know why? Okay. I did not catch on to that. That's +2. That's good. That's funny. I want to get that fire spell, but I kind of want to get some strength up a bit. You know what I think is really funny about me explaining the poop water story? The fucking DJ poop water story? It's the fact that... it's the fact that fucking Druid said, yeah, that sounds like DJ. That makes me laugh, because it just makes me more valid whenever I explain something about DJ, which I feel like he would probably disagree with to varying degrees. And it's... and somebody's like, yeah, no, it sounds like him. And I'm just, the part of me is just like, God, thank you. Thank you for saying that. Oh my God. I'm excited to do chapter 48 in Nikkei tonight. Patty talking about advertisements made me think about how I'm excited to try out to finally finish up the last chapter. I could have done it last night for sure, but I'm glad I didn't, because my concern was just... Oh yeah, I never went that way. My concern was I was just going to be too tired to get it done. Like, I didn't want to sit there. I've talked to Patty about this, but, like, there's been moments in the past where I've, like, watched... Like, I've been watching Nikkei, like, cutscenes, and I just start, like, falling asleep. Not because the cutscenes, but because I'm doing it intentionally at a late time when I'm, like, very, like, tired and worn out, and then I just, like, start, like nodding off a bit, and I'm like, ugh. Which is why I opted to not do it this time around. I was like, no, I'll just wait until I'll wait till I'm, like, not fucking tired as shit. I tried watching the back rooms again, fell asleep. Deadass said, don't remember half the 4 Beast chapters because I was just falling asleep. It was a lot of the same thing. Cartoons isn't real? Hi, DJ. I'm starting to believe it's not real at this point. It didn't drop again. Why are you all talking about my shits, freaks? We were talking about... So, I mentioned how you've bitched about the water at Offkai every year, the tap water in particular, and how I've told you that you're fucking silly and dumb about it. And then we had to talk about your poop water scenario for me to further justify why I don't trust your opinion on water. Cartoons will drop when, what's another rap meme? When Cardi drops the next album. Funny you mentioned that, Druid, because, Ken Carson is on Cardi's label, Opium, so, you know. Kind of funny. I never went this way. That the water has taste? What water? The, are you talking about the water in San Jose? I did mention it did have a taste, but it was like, it wasn't like a, you thought it was like, you said it was like awful. You thought it was like the worst thing in the world. And I was like, brother, it's just water. It's fine. You complained about the water all the time! Now you're changing the story. You did this for multiple years! Because I said multiple times... Oh my god. I said multiple times the water was fine. You kept complaining about the taste. I said it tastes fine. This motherfucker over here. I'd keep filling up my water bottle from the sink. So trust me, I'm well aware, buddy. It was fine in previous years, too. I still don't know what you were fucking talking about when you were complaining about the water, like, previous years. It was fine every year. It was just water. It had a taste, sure, but it's like, it wasn't like a weird taste or like a bad taste. It was just a taste that existed. Oh god. Oh, I didn't fucking shield in time. Or not shield, but How did the conversation about water even pop up? Oh yeah, because actually I don't remember how it all started. I think I just mentioned how Leah wouldn't drink America water, and I thought it was funny. American tap water. I swore off water for a few years as a kid because the school water fountain tasted like shit. That's crazy. Not the school water fountain thing. That's actually not that. I feel like that's not really that weird. I do feel like the school water fountains were kind of like shitty. Well, to be fair, I also never liked drinking from the water fountains because the fucking kids would always like throw gum and shit in there, and it would just look gross in there, and I thought that translated to like the water that was gonna come out of it was gonna be like refed through me, and I was like, yeah, I don't want that high actor thing. So I would just drink bottled water like exclusively. America water got too much. Is that fat? I think that's fat. I think it is. Mori Calliope is the ass, right? Yeah, it's fat. Okay. Oh, right, emotes. Yeah, it's fucking volumes right tit when you say fat. And then when you say chud, it's her left tit. So if you say fat fucking chud and then you look at my chat widget on the top right of my screen, you can see it. Because it does show my emotes. Fat titty water. Okay, well that was just fucked up. Fat fucking chud. I like how Spider renamed that emote, and now it's like the funniest shit to me. Because fat fucking chud looks so fucking funny now. I can't even tell, Spider, if when you renamed that emote, I can't tell if you intended it to be funny like fat fucking chud, or if you just like, because you were like, man, I gotta rename it, and I just thought you just like quickly renamed it to whatever the fuck came into your mind. Tuck tuck mwah, DJ, rest well. Sleep well. Sleep well, ya fat fucking chud. Ah! Good job, Patty. I'm proud of you. Yeah, Morpy Clorpy was what the titties were. We need to make fucking be a hot dog trust. Fucking chud. See, I feel like I would be okay with that if it wouldn't confuse my... I feel like it's gonna confuse my ass like crazy, dog. I'm still trying to readjust to please with the lowercase p. Survive. Survive is so particular that I don't even need to readjust to it. I died. Both the survive. It's funny because I was able to adjust to survive because the original survive obviously is so unique and so particular that it makes me want to kill myself. And then what's it called? The alternative that was put into place makes me want to kill myself for other reasons, so it was very easy for me to adjust to those. You know what I need to do? I need to fucking clean my emotes again, though. That's what I need to do, because how much space do we have left, even? There, compromise. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Capital F fucking is not as common. Hold on, let me look at the adjustment thing. That's crazy. 3 left? Yeah, I gotta change that. To be fair, though, at the same time, I feel like a lot of people don't say fucking in chat. So it probably, especially with a capital F, I don't think it'll be problematic, like, at all. I don't think I'm gonna get confused or anything. Do you guys want to hear another story about DJ shitting? I'm mostly asking because Patty's here. Capital F. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, Sui. Are you sure? Also, Winston is whining again, and I don't know why. I did let him out, so I hope it's not... can you guys hear him? Oh my god! Sella. This is a temporary example. Okay. What is Winston? What? I'm not upset with you, buddy. Oh, that's... It's not updated on my other, like, chat window that I have. Dude, that would be... Yeah, that would be fucking crazy. I would lose my mind. You can add that emote, by the way, if you want to. Just please not as and. Okay, hold on. I will say this. Calm down with the 7 TV emotes right now, just because we don't have the space. If you want to put them in our DMs at all, if you want to add these later, you can just DM me them. If you want to do that, if you guys want to do that, that's fine. Just know that right now, I can't... we have 3 slots left, and I need to fucking purge more shit. I'll even add them on my own time if need be. I just need to fucking purge them. Let's teach you. It's kind of crazy how every, like, the fuck? Dude, where'd it go? So I was walking down the street and I saw this one guy tweaking, and I went, oh, and ran away, and then I died. Hold on, that's... Oh my god, yes, that was so I could put and a lot. I want you to have that emote. I feel like Stella would love that emote. Just don't make it and, please, for the love of God. But you can make it something that somebody would maybe use. Actually, do we have the word licking? Is that used at all? Because you could just call it licking, to be quite honest. Bye-bye. Watch this. Ha! Dude, I'm so fucking good at this game. Holy shit. God, what's this emote? Oh, you're linking it to DJ. Oh my god, it's just called And. I thought you renamed it, dude. Dude, Spider, do you want to see something badass? Good morning, Jamie. Hope you're doing well. Spider, you want to see something badass? I don't know how this works at all. So I'm just gonna tell you as is, and I'm gonna hope that it works. Okay. Go on your phone. It has to be on your phone. Anybody can try this if you want, but Spider, Spider's the coolest in chat with Patty, so you know they're like priority one. Anyways, go to my stream on YouTube and make sure you watch it in vertical mode. I want you guys to see how perfectly centered the main character is. Because I just tabbed out and I see vertical mode, and it's actually kind of not a bad way of watching somebody play this game on your phone. Granted, never watch a stream in vertical only mode. I don't know why that's a fucking thing, but it is a thing. Alright, I have to kill. How the fuck do you watch in vertical mode? Shit, dude, I don't know. Hold on, let me look. Let me see if I can get like a link to it. Hold on. Wait, what account am I on? PD here and PD2, man. Hold on. Where is... Settings? Yeah, somebody... Oh, is it in the settings? Click settings. I just want you guys to see how perfectly centered the fucking thing is. It's kind of badass. I'm gonna do this. Fuck. Because for a game like this, it's actually not the worst experience on watching this game. Oh, dude, some people will stream, like, exclusively in, like, a fucking vertical mode. I've seen it pop up, and it looks so bad. Why would you want to watch a stream like that? Now, you know how you can make Twitch clips like that? That, I think, is cool. I don't see vertical set. Okay, let me see if I can get, like, a share link or something. How do I watch a YouTube stream in vertical mode? I couldn't find anything when I was tabbed. Open the YouTube mobile app, tap on a vertical live stream. Okay, this doesn't help. I don't think. It's so the website can compete with TikToks. Did you guys hear about the shitty new change that they're doing to YouTube views? By the way? New Mork Life song. I did hear about that. Actually, I saw it. I heard a little bit of it. I was curious to know if she was rapping or if it was one of her pop songs. And it's one of the more pop songs. How do I do this? Hold on. Pop out dashboard. No. Channel. Is it the one from Holodori? Yeah, where is this fucking option? How do you guys see? How do you guys see fucking... What? How do you see vertical mode? How do you do this? How do you fucking do this? Navigate to the Shorts tab and either swipe left until a live stream appears. That's dog shit. That can't be right. That's fucking awful. Do you gotta set up a vertical stream? No, so the thing is, it automatically, it auto crops it for you, is the thing. Hold on, I'm just gonna, ignore that. I don't even know what that is. It's just spam text. Stream key leads. No, it's just spam text. What the fuck is that, Spider? Oh, are those fucking default emotes on... That's... I hate that. I don't know. Fucking surfing emoji. I don't know how to go to I don't know how to make streams vertical. I can watch in VR, but on in stupid mode. How do you fucking watch a stream in vertical mode? I want you guys to see how perfect it looks. At this point, it would actually be just quicker for me to just like crop it on my end and be like, "Hey guys, look, this is what the stream would look like if you saw it in vertical mode." I just wanted you to see how perfectly centered the character is. I went to the fucking YouTube Shorts live stream. It was so ass. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hold on. I actually can't show this. Not this in particular. Give me, yeah, give me 1 second. This. Hold on. Build up too long. No! Hold on. You have to trust me. I have to crop some shit out. Because YouTube's stupid. Having spun fire. Spun? Okay. I had to crop some of that stuff. I'm sorry. See, you're gonna see the edit layout thing. Look at it. Look at guys. Look how Look how perfect the view is. Look it. It's so. Look how. Oh no, it's not like caught up live. Hold on. Let me. How do I fix this? Maybe that fixed it. Look it. If you were to watch the stream, through the fucking stupid vertical view, it actually isn't that terrible. Cause like, hold on, like let me get into like combat real fast. It's like genuinely not terrible. Okay, there's like an enemy here, right? I've already ran through here. It's like if I just wanted to fight this enemy, right? Like, this is not the worst perspective in the world. I know the quality is low. It's because I have to show it to you guys. It's not the worst perspective in the world. It's Goon mode if you play Stellarflay. Yeah, no, you're right. But yeah, no, it's like, it's genuinely not that bad. This is just the auto layout. That's the auto crop for the record. So, like, it's not that bad. It just shows the camera placement's good. Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry, I got really distracted with that because, like, I noticed that it didn't look like complete dog shit, and I just, because it's auto cropped. I did not go out of my way to, like, figure shit out.
You're not
Good night to you. What?
outsider.
There's 3 bosses? Hello? Oh, okay, these guys have, like, no HP. Oh, I died. You'll never expect the 4th boss. I mean, you're not wrong. I didn't expect the 3 bosses. Ow. I can't believe DJ just called this Miku Souls. I get what he's saying, but it's just it's a rabbit hat. It's rabbit ears. I just think the rabbit ears are cute. Yeah. I look like Soda from Nikkei. Milk. Why'd I say Soda? I do not look like Soda from Nikkei. That's wrong, completely wrong character. Woo!
You're not welcome here, outsider.
Soda! Ow. 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 I should probably kill the gunner, to be quite honest. Because they seem to have very low HP. Ow. Fuck! Okay, but what's a better... What between lie or die and sink, which one is the better you died text? I hate lie or die. Lie or die is so bad. It's so bad. I hate lie or die. I almost want to like fucking mod Lies of P so that lie or die is like, it just removes that. It changes it to you died. Fuck, you can just say die for all I care.
You're not welcome here, outsider!
Lie or die. Sully, you don't like lie or die. Shut up. You only like it because it's bad. Fuck, I need to get Dino Blade. I don't need that. Thanks Obama's... That time is past, you know? It does make sense thematically. Kind of? I mean, if... No, not really. You don't have to lie to die, or you won't die. I mean, not really. I think it would apply if you were saying that to, like, any other puppet that isn't, Pinocchio.
You're not welcome here, outsider!
I mean, I guess you're not wrong in the sense of it makes sense, actually. Also, I've decided I'm just gonna kill this big guy. Oh, okay. Prepare to lie. Came, you died. Pete. Nuh-uh. Revives. Dude, if I saw Try Hard or Die Hard, I think I would cringe just as hard if I saw just as hard as Lie or Die. Those are like on the same level of like... It's just shit to me. I hate them both. I hate them both. They're stupid.
You're not welcome here, outsider!
Mods, help! Oh, whoa. Hi, Celeste. Welcome in. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Your new SSD comes tomorrow? Nice. You and Leah both got SSDs recently. There we go. Now watch this shit. Oh my god, there is actually a fourth one. Damn, I guess Spider wasn't wrong. Also, welcome in, Flan. Well, I died! Can we get a lie or die in chat? No sacrificing me. Skill issue. No, fuck you. Sink or swim. Guys, do you think Faded should buy me a big arch? What do you think? What do you think, Patty? Do you think Faded should buy me and you a big arch? And Spider?
You're not welcome here, outsider!
A big arch. No, buy your own. I'm saying Faded would owe us one. What's a big arch? Ah, just the greatest fast food sandwich known to man. I think Sella should get a big arch, too. Why would I owe you? I don't know. Why wouldn't you owe me? Have you thought of it like that? Oh, fucking kill yourself. Now sink in the cum. Spider-Man! Wait, I know how to make Spider cum on command. Maybe I don't actually. Hold on. You know what? I don't know how to make Spider come on command. I'm trying to think of like a word that would work, like a kill phrase, if you will, but it's like a come phrase. It's not coming to mind. So instead, Spider, I'm gonna send you something that my friend sent me earlier today. Here. I have yours, YMR. I had to show Spider this. I think that might be the thing I just sent Spider might be one of the most insane things I've seen in like a hot minute. So my friend sent dude, I can't show it on stream. That's the crazy part. I would show everyone. I can't show it on stream. All I need you guys to know is my friend sent me a message today saying, linking a tweet and said, "What the fuck is wrong with conservatives, dude?" And it's just like the most insane fucking image. Do I want to know? If you want to know, ask me and I'll DM you it. I would show it on stream. I can't. Let's just say it involves... You know what? Yeah, Spider, describe it. I can DM you it, Patty, yeah. It's in the position of loss? Man. Okay, hold on. I'm sending it to everyone. Oh my god. Here you all go. You're all in on it. There you go. There you go, everyone's in on it.
You're not welcome here, outsider!
Stella, do you want to see it? Fuck. Stella's not in on it. She has no idea what I'm talking about. What? My friend sent me this and said, "What the fuck is going on with conservatives, dude?" Oh, it's a crazy image though. I think I already did, but I want to confirm. All right, Stella. I hope you did, because it's that is spam. Why did I send spam again? Here you go. Dude, when he sent me that, I was fucking laughing. It's too funny. The pole, dude, it's so funny. It is a funny image. I can't lie, it's pretty fucking funny. Fuck, I was hoping I could quick kill this guy. Okay, there we go. Don't get me wrong, it is funny. It's just an insane image is all. Fucking hell, dude. He's got a good point, though. What the fuck is going on with conservatives if they're, like, making comics like that? I don't know if that or the Nikkei meme thing I sent you a couple months ago is worse. Oh my god, did you guys hear the new Nikkei news? I learned about this last night. Did you guys hear about the new Nikkei news? I believe it's somebody is now working for, I think it's Global Communications? And apparently he's like he's a French guy who is all for DEI. Like he focuses on DEI stuff. And the Western fans were really not happy about this. And they were like, you know what you're getting yourself into, right? And then he was like, yeah, man, I've been a fan of Shift Up since, like... I don't even remember the name of the fucking game they said. Destiny Child. Yes, Destiny Child. That is correct. Okay, that being said, somebody did make a good point. Apparently, this guy really thought Concord was really cool. So maybe he's not the best person. I don't know if he's not focusing on DEI when it comes to Nikke. It's specifically, I think, on his resume or like his like LinkedIn or something. It says like he's got some like focus on like DEI related stuff. And, you know, the fucking crazy Nikke people were, like, right-wing Nikke fans were fucking being stupid. Of course they were. Because they were like, you know what kind of game Nikke is, right? And he was like, yeah, man, I do. I fucking like Shift. He's like, I love Shift Up, dude. I've played Destiny Child. You know what? Can I be so for real with you guys? Firstly, I don't think he's gonna, like, have enough, influence to really sway, like, you know, how they're gonna design Nikkes. But can I be so for real with you guys? I wouldn't mind diversifying some of, like, the, you know, how the Nikkes look a bit more. Oh, hey, he got his legs back.
It's you, Harissa. You got rid of those 4 wretches by yourself?
They attacked me first.
Yeah, he doesn't have any say. I don't know why people are having, like, a bitch
Don't worry.
fit.
I'm not planning to avenge them. Survival of the fittest, you know? Now they only got their own imbecility to blame. But this is the end of the road. Guild headquarters is up ahead. And they aren't too keen on outsiders.
True, Patty. Most other gacha games, every character looks similar enough. At least I feel like I can...
Got it custom made by a skilled
I feel like most Nikkes are very distinct.
Not bad, huh?
But I'm
It's like
biased
4 to
because I
5
play
times
Nikke,
stronger
you
than a
know?
regular human leg.
Do you want to keep hunting the Necros?
Also, I
Of
beat that
course.
fucking
Why are you so
4-person
persistent?
boss.
What a dumb question. You're clearly not cut out to be a hunter.
Why?
Most people become hunters for 3 reasons. Money, pleasure, or vengeance. They are desperados.
I do hope Shift
No
Up
matter
backs
what
up on the
drives
fucking
them,
AI stuff. They're
maybe
probably
it's
not
gonna
going to,
harm
but I
or
hope they
let
do.
Make them quit. We're fueled by our emotions and desires, unlike you.
Why did you become
Have a good night,
hunter?
Taco. Thank you for hanging out.
Me?
Have a good chill day tomorrow.
Oh, I grew up here. Necros killed my parents when I was a kid, and a passing by hunter took me in.
So you became a hunter for vengeance.
Who knows? They were just folks abandoned by the church. Even if they hadn't been killed, they wouldn't have lasted long.
I haven't played Reverse 9
But vengeance is
1999,
a
so I
solid reason.
don't know,
And
unfortunately.
hatred can be a powerful motivator. Or at least that's what the old man taught me.
That old man?
Well, my adoptive father, the president of the guild, a good-for-nothing jerk. Most of the crap he spouts is nonsense, but some of it stuck. The church and the Necros hold all the power, and that's why they control the rules in Havenswell. Humans?
Which gacha game has the best character designs, do you guys think, overall?
They have to gain power at any cost.
For people that
Whether it's the
know
church or
a
the
lot of
Necros,
gacha games to be able to, like, comment on
I'll
it. I
kick all
can't.
those inhuman freaks out
'Cause I
of
don't
this
know.
place. All right. Enough chit-chat. Take this and pretend we never had this little chat. Go wherever you're supposed to go.
This guy's a fucking dickhead.
Go wherever you're...
Is FGO, though, I mean, okay, Fate does have a lot of good stuff, but, like, is that just because it has so many characters in it that the roster is just massive? Are you saying it because of that, or... Is there anything else in this area? Leah, where are you? Well, there was a door that I couldn't open. Even the base characters have solid designs. Okay. Guys, where's Leotin? I had to check my phone for a second. We have one of these. Rewrite, seal, infection resistance, fatal strike. Okay. I feel like there's more here. Have a good night, Drew. Thanks for hanging out. Sui's checking his phone on stream, not paying attention to us literally 100% of the time. I see how it is. I'm sorry, I had a notification. I'm sorry. My mother messaged me and said I was being too loud. There's a servant who's Thomas Edison, but he's just every US president, and one servant who is a buff dude with a lion head. That's badass. Okay. What gacha game has the worst / most boring character designs? For gacha games. What's... yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, Blue Archive's pretty bad. Genshin. Yeah, it's also valid. I feel like Blue Archive and Genshin have a big problem of every character looks the fucking same to, like, varying degrees. Everything in Blue Archive just, obviously, all the characters in Blue Archive just look like children, too. There's that. Uma! Guys, Cella's trying to rage bait. Cella's trying to rage bait, guys. I think it's working. See, look at... She's fucking smiling. She's laughing at you guys. You fell for it. Good rage bait, Cella. I'm proud of you. See, the thing is with Cella is she could actually be telling the truth. Like, she could actually mean that. From the bottom of her heart. We wouldn't know. I died. What? I'm saying you could be telling the truth. Like, that could honestly be your opinion, Cella. You could be not rage baiting us. But we'd never know. You know what gacha has? All the characters look the same. Limbus Company. Every character new release is just another one. The same fucking 12 characters. Shaking my head. Yeah, that's true. Okay, you know what? Let's get a little spicy here. Let's go with the spicy take, guys. What gacha game has the most overrated character designs? Patty, ads are starting, by the way. It's ad time, Patty, for the record. We gotta go with the hot take here. What game? Which gacha game? What do you mean, by the way, Cella? Or I'm saying you might unironically think Uma does have the worst character / most boring character designs in gachas, and we wouldn't know if you're being truthful or not. Uma. Fuck, it's working again. Orphan of Cause. Yeah, we've talked about how I think also a lot of the recent character designs in ZZZ are like boring. I feel like ZZZ started off super strong, but now like I just don't care about like any new characters design that's released, maybe with like an outlier or two. I think Sella might unironically be saying Uma has overrated character designs though. I think she actually might be being honest this time. And I actually don't think that's the most like egregious example. I mean it's a hot take. This is a hot take question. That's the point. Shut up, Sui. I'll trample you. I mean, I don't agree with it. I'm just saying, you know, like, I guess I kind of see where she's coming from. This is like a personal opinion thing at this point, you know? ZZZ was gas and the new character stopped being hype. Well, here's the thing, though. I forget the character that Celeste is talking about, the fox girl with the skyscraper ears. I know I got the names incorrect when we previously talked about this, but she was like one of the few good characters that was coming out design-wise. Miyabi, thank you. She was like one of the few characters that I feel like actually had good character designs amongst the middle of the road that was kind of just coming out at the time. Caesar, I think Caesar she was before where I think the downfall started. It was the fucking like character right after Caesar that I think is when it started, the decline started. Guys, Winston farted. Was there not a door somewhere around here? Am I misremembering? Hold on. Winston Overwatch farted. I like Burnish. I think her character design's fun. I also think she's a fun character. Remember when they made her, like, song come out and everybody was saying it was, like, one of the worst songs ever? And I was just like, bro, it's fine. It's okay. It's fun. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Jane Doe is my wife for a reason. I love her. And DJ never played the game and tried to wife up a character of a game he never played. That'd be like DJ is the kind of guy to be like, yeah, I'm dating this person. They just don't know it, but he means it unironically. I feel like the thing with ZZZ's character design is every now and again they have something that shines. Granted, I'm biased here, but the robot girl, which I can never remember the name of because I don't play the game. The girl who's like a robot and then she's like an idol. I like her. I like her design, but she's also a robot, so I'm biased. Like, I don't know if my opinion on her is, like, valid, you know? Area. Yes, 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 yes. I believe that is correct. Arya. Arya? Link the character, Spider. I'll tell you guys which character I think was the decline in quality for ZZZ. I just have to figure it out, dude. Hold on. ZZZ characters by release. I have to fucking find this again. Is this by release? Yes. Kind of. Close enough. I feel like... Oh yeah, dude, Evelyn is really boring. I think Yanagi, that's the character. That's the character I confused with Miyabi, by the way. I think she was like the first character where I was like, she's actually kind of just boring. But the problem, or the thing is with her is or like, she's not that she's boring. There's nothing special. But the thing is with her, she was like the only character that didn't look special in the game. So super special. So I think she actually kind of fit like a void almost, and being like, well, she's not like the craziest design in the game, so she's kind of cool. That's sure she could be in the game. And then they had like then you have your like Evelyns and your like your Orphe and Magus, I guess. I don't know, like some of these like Yidhari just looks like a typical like boring character to me. I don't know, like it lost the plot for me a little bit. It's just kind of boring to me now. But every now and again, they would come out with the character like, Pultra, the furry character. I think her design is fine, but you know why her design is fine? It's because they fucking made her when they made, like, Caesar and everyone else. So, of course she's gonna look fine, because she was when they were already cooking. I feel like I actually haven't seen porn of ZZZ characters in a hot minute, too. I never went here. This is a new area. The Wolfman Butler guy. Yeah, he was, like, right when the game came out, too. Like, or at least, I think he was in the game roughly around when the game launched. He wasn't... Was he playable? It's Lycan something. I don't know if he was playable at launch, but I think he was around since launch. Fuck. I'm not a furry. What? Jane Doe is my wife explicitly and nobody can have her. That's my decision. Fucking off, bro. Oh. That was my bad. Personal opinion. I feel like Jane Doe is overrated. It's okay to be wrong, but I respect it. Hey, dude, these things, it's just the way these blades move. It fucks with me, man. No being wrong in chat, please. It's against the rules. Yeah, but you're not a mod, Patty. You think the mods are gonna listen? I'll be a mod to defend Jane. You know what? So valid. Hi, Leah. You want to know how Jane Doe is literally my wife? Leah bought me a Jane Doe acrylic standee that spins for a present. What do you mean? Patty isn't a mod? Yeah, he's not a mod. Dude, Patty's been a mod for so long. I even forgot he was only a mod to defend himself from a genius. Hi, Moe. Welcome in. Moe, when's your shit getting fixed? To be fair, I do understand where you're coming from, Celeste, of the whole, like, dude, something got overhyped, therefore, like, my interest just immediately waned. I get it. I get that mindset. You'll be the first to know. Thank you. Do you even have, like, an ETA or something? I feel like you don't. But, like, do you? Do you have an ETA on when you're gonna get your, like, when you can at least, like, try to recover data? Are you just trying to recover data right now? Or like, what? But sword? Yeah, it's a self-defense sword. He's not a mod. What's this?
My cover's blown already. How exactly did they figure out I'm not a human? I can't go back to the guild right now. Now I should lay low and make plans once things settle down. Just hope the Necros won't find this place.
Brief polymerization. Yo! You gotta look for a dude or a company. Do you not know any? Did the guy that took your shit not, like, recommend you something? Jingus was back from his ban for, like, 2 minutes before he banned me. That is true. Wait, did he ban you or did he time you out, actually? I don't remember. Both? Ah, okay.
Run down the mountain! I can't protect you while fighting something like that. Just run!
But you...
I must stop it here. Don't worry, Delpha. We'll meet again.
Slayer. A Bolts Institute greenhouse abortum. Abortum. Sorry, I'm thinking of that fucking image I sent everybody again.
Must be opened from the other side.
The vibe of this game is giving you Code Vein. Okay, but does this game look better or worse art style wise than Code Vein? Yeah, but the guy isn't helping you anymore, right? Agua. The guy isn't helping you anymore though, right, Moe? Hard to tell. Tiny. Okay, that's fair. What about you, Leah? You've played Code Vein, right? Ooh, hey, buddy. I feel like I've been here before. I think I know exactly where I am, actually. Ow! Ow! What about it? Do you think which game's art style do you prefer? Code Vein or this game? Yeah, but he'll probably recommend someone. Don't you have to work on your PC, Moe? Or do you have like a work laptop? It's the same? Okay. You got an old laptop that can do that, luckily. Are you on your shitty laptop right now, or are you on your phone? Because I know you've mentioned you've been on your shitty laptop every now and again. Crap top. Crop top. Good luck, Patty. Tell all your shitty coworkers to die in a fire. Crystal Sprout. What is this? Fully reconstruct bladers at the branch. You have obtained a Crystal Sprout. Ability reconstruction is now available at the branch. Ability reconstruction allows you to reassign. Oh, okay. It's respec. Ability reconstruction does not consume any items. You may reassign your attribute points as many times as you please to find the unique fighting style that best suits you. Okay, so I have infinite respecking. Is that what the game is telling me? How do I get in here? Thank you for the help, Sue. I just beat Dark Souls 1. You upgraded your HP. I'm proud of you for using an intended game mechanic. How do I get in here? You can't get the true ending first go around. Can't open it. Am I missing a key? I'll try to do as much as I can, yeah. Rise. Where's my key items? Can I just, like, not get in here? There's, like, an entrance over here. How? Dude, climb over the glass. Get in there. I'm just making sure there's not a way to drop in here from up above. No. Did I miss a key? Is this just not something that I can do for the time being? Ow. What is the time being done for you that you are trying to do things for? I don't know. I feel like I just can't do everything here quite yet. I swear there was a door somewhere around here that was like, you can't open this door yet, but I don't remember where the fucking door is. I did not see it. All I can assume is I'm done with this area. I guess we just go back over here. Cunty. Hi, Atlas. Ah! Have a good night. I almost said Kira. Oh my god. Have a good night, Celeste. Thank you for hanging out.
What do you want to learn?
I got the wrong thing. I meant to get electrification.
Don't forget about our deal.
Fuck me. Whatever. Kyra. Fuck! Yeah, I think this is the thing that fucked me up way earlier. So how you like the game so far? I fought a boss. I was 4 bosses in 1. This game is shit. Nah, it's good. I'm liking it so far. That's an easy boss. So far, that's the only boss that I've actually managed to, like, struggle with. Ow. Yeah, fuck him up. The biggest reason I put Celeste at the start is because so many people pronounce it like die instead of key. Rhymes, not directly sound like a Kira. Kira. I know a good amount of Kiras, interestingly enough. Perchance to dream. Perchance? Celeru, say perchance. Interesting misparry? I'm gonna die? No. Sella, I'm surprised you're still listening to the stream. I thought you were gonna, like, dip. I'm assuming you don't have the stream open, like, in the, like, you can't see the game. Then how, chat? You can do a pop-out window. When I collab with people, I'll have their streams open. I'll, like, pop out chat window. Also out of it. Go to bed then, Sella. No, why not? Don't wanna? Oh, okay. Okay, but Sella, important question. Was today a good day? Wow, I did not realize how much distance the backstep gives you. It was a bad day. It was hot and sunny. You know what, Sella? Do you want to beat up the sun with me? That might be the first time these things have actually hit me. Yeah. Sella, is it true that yeah is your favorite 3-letter word? I missed. No. What is your favorite 3-letter word then? Moo. You know, that's a good one. ICL, it's a pretty good one. Where the fuck did this little fucking sperm go? Oh, there it is. Sella, moo like a cow. Ooh, I didn't see you, buddy. So, what are you doing right now anyway, Sella? Bro, they just killed that guy. Get the fuck out of here. I'm filling out the Nikkei survey. Oh, did a survey come out? I didn't see it when I logged in earlier. Ooh, you should put in the survey that you hate the game. You should be like, I hate the game. Tailor it to my own wishes. I'm gonna heal. Say you require more Ziz. Request more Ziz at the zoo. I think that's a valid complaint. The lack of Ziz at the zoo. What is this? In honor of the Great Union, Crowley and Bolt's environment. Together, they ushered in the most prosperous era ever, fully unleashing the productive forces of society, enabling humanity to establish an ideal realm. Salted mudball. Means is at the petting soon. I'm petting Zid on the head. Yeah, you gotta start requesting that they put more of that in the game, right? Okay, here, bonfire slash sapling, whatever you want to call it. They're potato. They're the same fucking thing. Oh, this is definitely a boss battle. Let's see. Level up you. And we're going to teleport back over here. Dude, teleporting in this game is so fast.
What do you want to learn? Don't forget about.
And then we're gonna replace ignition with electrification. Stability, plus 50. Spell power, plus 15. I mean, that's tempting. I don't know if that affects my heals, though. Shatter defense. Ooh. No. I don't freaking know. I'm assuming this is going to be a boss here. This looks like a boss arena. This has got to be a boss, right?
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Seeker of the Branch.
Hot robot
now
lady.
That you have discovered this message, you must be in the depths of Heavenswell.
Asteria.
As you're aware, the Church and the Necros are the dominant forces in Heavenswell, possessing power that surpasses that of humans. However, they are not undefeatable to Bladers. If they stand in your way, don't hold back. Use all your strength to defeat them. May the branch guide your path.
Nice. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's pre-buff. Welcome and get Loma. Cleansing Night. Quadruped. Armored Core. Explosion. Triple dash. Yep. Oh. I got one shot. These things cause electrical damage, but it doesn't... It makes me wonder if they resist electricity. Actually did way more damage than I thought it would. actually getting to bosses that I'm struggling with. What I just see? Oh, I did that. Oh. Hold on. Nice. Okay, that was just greedy on my end. Alright, I should probably try to dodge the move that one-shot me. Also, I had to remember how to, like, swap around, like, spells and shit. Okay. So I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. So what we do is we buff ourselves as such. And then buff here. Now we're good. I'm gonna do this. Nice. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Okay. This, like, buff that I can do on myself, which makes this, like, secondary attack happen, is really strong. And I'm somebody who likes an aggressive playstyle, so this actually works really well for me. Wait, hold on. Ow. Ow. Okay, so he does auto-place himself at, like, a very particular distance here. Easy clap. Holy shit. If you buff yourself up correctly and you just get like a one parry, you could just fucking win, dude. It was a very satisfying victory. What does this do? Absorption rate is lower, but we get a higher retention rate. I kind of like having the high absorption rate. Hold on. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so what do I want to get up then? If we get life up. I could get spirit up. Let's get one spirit. Let's get 2 vitality, 1 spirit. So we're working on getting the spirit up. So we can do more spells. What's this? The Course of Extinction, written by Rock Orchid Bolts. Listener Guild, report on 547th contact. Typically, the listener would assume that the Genesis would overcome some technological barrier by increasing its parallel arithmetic through splitting. It has been 1 year and 4 months since we last observed its splitting. At that time, it managed to find a way to surpass the lower limits of critical mass for strong interactions in successful compressed Alara into a cluster mess with a diameter of 2 meters, splitting itself into only 4 entities. However, this time we observed an astronomical increase to the number of split entities, reaching 1 million. What problem necessitates such a large-scale split? Easy clap. Alright, where are we going now? Leeton, where are we going? Underground Parish. Okay.
Stop there! Don't blame me if I end up hurting!
What? I just want to be your friend.
Power output was a bit too high. Well, sorry about the embarrassment. I'm Adremelek. I'm a scholar and, well, the doctor of this area. This is my assistant.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Assis.
A doctor?
While everyone calls me that, I don't really treat people. I just replace prosthetics for those who have lost their arms or legs. I wonder if you are...
Yeah, what's going on with my arm?
Oh, wait. Can't believe I've met 2 bladers in one day. So, what's her name?
Arissa.
Arissa? A nice name indeed.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Well, just working on a simple barrier generator.
And a makeshift one.
Shut up, you pesky brat. You must have run into hordes of Necros on your way here, right? They not only prey humans, but also cause trouble for the church. Normally, a night rank guard would be enough to handle those lesser Necros. But some bastard defeated that night.
I did it.
Yeah, me.
So it was you, you nasty... That's why I came all the way here to work on this stuff.
What does a barrier generator do?
Well, in theory, it interferes with the Necro's cognitive abilities, preventing them from sensing this area.
Alzheimer's.
In theory.
Why would you do that?
Many of my clients live in this parish. I'd lose a fortune if they were all killed by the Necros. But things will change once I build the weapon designed for wiping out Necros. I should never have added such an annoying function in you.
Okay.
We managed to take out that night. Maybe you'll be interested in making a deal with me.
A deal?
Oh, no, not that kind of deal. Look, I'm investigating the powers behind the church and the Necros.
The powers behind them?
Exactly. Those things don't just appear out of nowhere. They're cutting-edge techniques and those spells. There must be powerful entities behind them. I want to uncover the truth. That's why I need your help. And don't worry, I'll reward you generously. I've mastered some of their techniques over the years. With them, you'll become stronger. Consider this a deposit and a gesture of goodwill.
Ah, you're so stingy.
What do you need me to do?
If there are other powers behind the guards and the Necros, there must be evidence of communication. I've analyzed a lot of their records and found spell fragments. However, I hardly got anything useful from those lesser units. You're carrying that knight's crystal nucleus, right? Please let us cease analyze it.
Okay. Will this, like, unlock a new power?
This totally outshines the doctor's work for ages.
Well, that's just... great. I need the nuclei from advanced units. To be more specific, I only need the information from those nuclei. As for the nuclei themselves, Assis will turn them into something more useful.
Oh?
Just give me a second.
Boss weapons? Nucleus trade. Ah, they are boss weapons. Knight's Lance. Is there a way to see if anything is like a great sword? I mean, I guess I could do like Scrap Lance, Void Nucleus. Isn't that what I'm using? Strength and Technique.
How's that? Not bad, huh? If you come across any special nuclei, just bring them to Assis.
I see.
Then, I'll be relying on you. I've got work to do. See you next time.
So wait, hold on. No, I'm using the Elite Necro one. The Void Nucleus, that's what I was using before, but mine is just a better version. So wait. How much
I've got work.
does it cost?
Greetings, stranger. What kind of trouble will you bring me today?
It's 5K. You know what? We'll go for it. Maybe this is a weapon we'll use. So we'll get the Rust and Upward Slash is the special attack. Scrape Dash. Okay, we'll do that.
Transaction complete. Welcome back.
Okay, so what is this weapon? Scrap Lance. What is Scrap Dash? Okay. I mean, it's got good strength scaling. We could give it a shot. First, let's level up, though. Here, I'll just go one into Spirit. And then Enhance. But I can't get it up to level 5 yet. Hold on. What is the damage difference between 226? Dude, the scaling makes it so this weapon is just flat out better. I feel like the only downside is the special attack does not seem as good, the Scrape Dash. But, I mean, we can test it. Let's try it out. Underground Parish, Sunken City, underground. Oh god, it's the harpoon gun. Why do you fucking jump like that? Fucking ragdoll, dude. Let's see. Oh god, I'm gonna be getting sniped. Hold on, let's see. 232 versus... I would have to hit something to be able to even gauge the difference in damage. This one was like 300 almost, though. Jesus. I'm gonna die. Fucking poison. I wonder if because I'm not leveling up HP as much as like I probably would be, I wonder if it's like really affecting my ability to fight and attack currently. How much, or like, I don't know why I said attack. Like, I wonder how much is I'm like losing, how hard I'm making this on myself. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Are you kidding me? Well, I got to see the damage difference. I was doing slightly more damage when it came to this weapon, which makes sense. It said the scaling, due to the scaling in particular, that the damage was going to increase. But it's nice to have a bit of a better idea of what that is. So is this just a stab? Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. What is this combo? Oh, I do a nice little stab. I like that. I like that I actually do a stab mid-combo. I wonder if this is like other Souls-likes where there's like a stabbing or blunt damage or something. You fucking bitch, dude. Where do we even go this way? Oh, there's a little fucking path up here. There's something up here. A chest. Oh, even though I know Patty's not here, it's ad time, Patty. He's got to know. Ooh. Don't know if I like the hood, but I'm cybernetic. Never mind, take it back. It's just cool. Alright, I'm gonna be right back then. It's ad time. Let me go get some water. Let me go piss. BRB!
Just come, just feel it. Na 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 na. Just dig it, just dig it. Na 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 na. Just come, just feel it. Na 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 na. Just dig it, just dig it. ずっと柿のように甘かった。Yeah, yeah, yeah. ずっと隣に来てくれたそうあなたがいたずっとこのまま時が止まればこの優しさに励まされていた静かすぎる夜は抱いていてお願い吸い込まれて見送られてずっとこのまま随分時間は経っているけどこのままこの場で待ってていいの昨日の夜も眠れなくなっていたいつもは聞こえない周りに惑わされだけども私は
Mudge! Blow up, Celeru. Alright, where the fuck is this going? Oh, you fucking whore piece of shit. Oh no, dude, this area sucks. Oddly enough, the poison swamp wasn't too bad comparatively, huh? What happens if I jumped on this pipe? Would there be... Ah, okay. Whatever, bro. Oh. Okay, thank God it teleports some of the shit that falls down. Where is my antidotes? There they are. That's probably the way to go. Oh god, I almost thought I fucking fell off the edge. Ooh, soil. Perfect. It's another heal for us. Eep out. I deadass thought that was gonna fall. Was hoping he would. Alright, I'm enjoying having more damage. I don't really need the bleed at all. That stuff was hard to proc, to be honest. Ooh, you motherfucker. This could be the right way to go, but I'm gonna look over here real fast. Can I fall down here? I can, okay. So I'm assuming this might be either an alternate path, or it could be the way to go. Sup, Tagger? How you doing? Did you wake back up? Did RuneScape put you to sleep easily? Ow. Crystallized bone. What the fuck does that do? Okay. Yep, woke up, and now I'm looking at custom-made sticks. Not the penis kind. But could you be looking at the penis kind? Can I jump this? I'm jumping. Okay, I had to jump anyways. Where the fuck am I going, man? I mean, I could. That's not where my brain is at. That's fair. Critique of the technology number 725. The personal recycle bag is undoubtedly the most evil invention of the century. Imagine that it only takes you 3 minutes to replace it, and you could immerse yourself in the Elysium world for 7 days straight without any additional eating or defecating in between. At this very moment, hundreds of billions of our compatriots are lying on cradles in hive hotels in Takatengoken, or in collective apartments of less than 4 square meters per person, enjoying or convenience of this product. From this point of view, perhaps the Cradle Corporation is the last straw that will break the back of this society. And the capital behind it will, once again, without exception, and the capital behind it is once again without exception the Crowley family. Okay, I thought I misread that. I think I might have misread it out loud, but whatever. Deliver it to Merchant Kian. Okay. Do you have to come back the way that we came in? Assuming we do. Scary platforming. Oh yeah, by the way, Tagger, Cella's gonna blow you up with her mind. Just, I wanted to warn you in advance. So don't be too frightened if it happens. Celaroo, redeem Breakcore Chicken. Celaroo, redeem Miku Dog. Do you get to prepare? Yes. Celeru, redeem! First day of having a chicken. See an item. Celeru, redeem! Gyroscopic chicken. Oh. Go in with a pipe. Sella, redeem! I don't know. Anything. I don't care. Have fun. Is there anything over here? Good morning, Bequid. Cholesterol mask. Sella, you know what I think you should do? You should stream tomorrow so you don't have to watch me play Yip. Brilliant plan if you think about it. What do we want to get? Spirit up. You know what? We'll just keep getting Spirit up. And then we'll get you up. Your scaling will go up. Fair amount. So real for that. I'm doing you a favor. Was it top apron? No. Viewing balcony is where I want to go. Strimmer, if Sella showed up outside your house with Yik tomorrow, what would you do? Kill her and then myself, probably. And to be honest, that's probably what she would be yearning for. If she was to fucking hold up Yik in my presence. Oh no, this is way too far forward. Is it top apron? This doesn't feel right, but it might be. It is, okay.
Welcome back, dear customer.
I found this.
Where did you find this?
In the underground parish.
I can't believe Otto made it that far. He's safe down there, right? I hope he comes back soon. With this contract, we can expand our business to the underground parish. Here are some humble gifts for you. Please, accept them.
Thank you.
So,
okay, so does he
how
move?
about checking out these new items?
Yeah, okay, what do you got? Let me see. Stabilizer. Infinite luminous carbon, and okay, I think this is new. I think he only had 5. So now I can up buy basic level up materials for weapons much earlier. Sella, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much fun have you been having playing Doom? I don't know if I asked you to scale it out. Let's do this. Friend?
Huh? It's you again, Irissa. Miller.
Wait, just wait till you get to
What
the
are you doing
DLC,
here?
Sella.
Just on the hunt
It'll
for
blow
some
your
gadgets. Something called adaptive fragments.
Adaptive fragments. What are they used for?
Simply put, they're used to fix up damaged spells. Necros spells are evolving quickly, and those fragments are the only thing that can patch up the outdated ones.
But this is a church guard, not a necro.
Well, that's where the intricacy of spells comes in.
You mean the church and the necros have shared origin for their spells?
Close, but not exactly.
And bladers, too?
More like anything related to muds, to be precise. Hardly surprising, huh?
Okay.
What do you want to learn?
Does she have anything new or no? Okay.
Don't forget about our deal.
Alright, Sella, what's the deal that I made with her? Oh, I don't know if you're playing with the slow-mo on, Sella, in the new Doom game, but I am not, and that shit's awesome. I feel like the slow-mo is pretty decent for your first playthrough, but it's something you might want to turn off later. Remind me to turn it off sometime. Onion. I don't even remember what my deal was with her. I think it was just for trading. You could always, I think, just do it mid-game just to see what it's like. I vastly prefer the game without the slow-mo on. I'm glad when the game came out, it wasn't an option if you didn't know, Sella. Like, you could not change that. You had to keep it on. So if you didn't like the slow-mo function, like, you just had to deal with it. Which, I mean, to be fair, I don't hate it. It's just when you play the game without the slow-mo, it's like crazy, you know what I mean? Oh god, where am I being shot from? Ah. Let's go down here. When we trace the origins of the legend of Elysium, it invariably points to a paid service of olden times. Historical records show that, for a fee based on the number of hours of use, users were able to enter a sort of virtual environment that was extremely realistic and in which they could perform various activities. Surveys showed that it had billions of users at the time, while the entire population of the city Haven, which we project peaked at just about 80 million, was only 80 million. The service, which affected the entire world, disappeared during the Cataclysm, only to be transformed into an aggressive religious organization 800 years later. What happened in between is unknown. January 25th at Underground Parish. Sui's a robot. Does that mean they are made with AI programming? I don't know. You'd have to ask Sella. I mean, probably. That's generally speaking, like, how that works. Sui is made from AI. That I don't think. I don't think. I only use potato. Sella played Portal 2 once, and she was like, dude, I can replicate that. Contemporary resonance. Crowley Space Systems Company. All strife is profitable. President Mephisto Crowley.
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
Tide of light. Well, I know what I need to do here. Where's my bell?
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
Is there a branch near this so I can just conveniently run back, or... Ow. Ow. Fuck. Well, he dealt with the guys there. Do you have any painkillers? Manus gave me a headache. Use ibuprofen. Celebroo, use ibuprofen. You be what? I'm gonna kill you. I didn't mean to dodge, but whatever. It's fine. Smith. Oh, she was going for a grab. I was like, what the fuck was that sound? Do you think there is drivers that can be installed on Tsui to make them like Yick? No. 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 I feel like if I liked Yick, Sella would just never watch me again, and that's totally valid.
Oh, hey.
I'm so glad I came back here.
It's you, Arissa.
What's wrong, Shirley?
Well, nothing. I witnessed a person becoming one of the blessed. Everyone was inside the room, waiting for the portal to open. Then a man by the window started glowing with golden light.
Okay.
He stood up straight and floated in the air. And then everyone went wild and worshipped him like crazy.
Okay.
I think I felt his consciousness.
I mean, I just do
his
this with
body.
Sella all the time. She's
But
always floating,
that
and I'm just praising her.
feeling, is that what everyone wishes for?
DJ's water
What
was
do you
fine.
mean? Something felt off. They were weird. Those people, their bodies were empty inside. Even charcoal got restless when it saw them. It took me a lot of effort to calm it down.
Ah, that's a poor
creepy.
taste joke.
I got scared and came here alone.
They're just vessels.
I don't like that one.
That's how Stone the Coffin Bearer calls those pilgrims.
Old Stone. He's a regular guest at Grandpa's.
I'm staring at Robo
What should
Tits,
I
excuse me.
do? Now even Old Stone says so. Is that what it takes to end
Sella, leave it there. I didn't ask for it to be deleted. What are you talking about? Unless you want to delete it, Sella. That's up to you.
Scared.
I don't care.
What should I do, Arisa?
I'll protect you.
Calm down, Shirley.
I should trust the father, shouldn't I?
I don't know, but I'll keep investigating the church in Elysium.
Okay. Thank you, Arisa. I don't know where Charcoal found this, but I can't use it anyway.
I didn't do anything. I was saying you could do something if you wanted to.
Stick around here a bit longer.
If you don't like things, you should probably delete it. That's not how that works. Please get out of here, Shirley. I am scared that this thing is gonna fucking collapse. Celeru. Let me try that again. Celeru. I mean, yeah, you could just do that. Alright, what happened here? Well, I know what happened here, but...
It's a good harvest.
Time New Year. Nuh-uh.
Here, your rewards. That bell didn't make any noise, right?
No, it didn't.
Well, I didn't expect much. By the way, your new outfit looks great.
Huh.
Where did you get
I wonder
it?
if there's a special dialogue.
Looks like you're enjoying the city vibe, huh, my friend?
Friend?
We're of the same sort, are we not? Nothing wrong with being friends.
The same. But I'm not a human.
Are you playing dumb? Or do I have to show some goodwill first? Well, I do have something for you.
Pure crystal.
So, where are you headed, my friend?
Hyos Patir.
Hyos Patir.
So you've ended up joining the church. Then I won't let you pass.
I'm not a pilgrim.
Not a pilgrim. Pity. I've been itching to fight a blader.
I still feel like we're gonna fight this guy eventually.
It seems you bladers don't belong to the church, nor the Necros. Where exactly do you come from?
I don't know.
I see. There was a fool who told me that there's another force in Havenswell, and I thought he was nuts. Guess I'll have to apologize when we meet next. Well, that's all for now. I should get going. Don't be so down.
Jesus
We'll
doesn't
meet
float.
again. Well, that don't.
Celeru. There we go. I'm surprised Sella actually isn't asleep right now. given that her head is so empty. Head empty. I like explode you with my mind. The speculators masqueraded as pilgrims receive free ecurist from the church and smuggled into the caravans. Such a business is almost costless, the only barrier being the high tolls charged by the fishermen. But why did the fishermen themselves get involved? And why did Eucharist smuggling eventually die out? For the simple reason that the pretenders eventually became true pilgrims. Isn't her head always empty, though? Yeah. I got inspired. Need to make it simple, quick, and quick. Are you on Blender? Are you talking about something in Blender? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Are you making your own Backrooms Blender animation? I think Sella's head is not necessarily empty. It's just full of big boobies, big butts, and going to the petting zoo with Ziz. I'll show in a bit. Yeah, go for it. Ow. Why did Eric get drop kicked? He did vanish. Mostly going to the zoo with Ziz. Can I go to the zoo with Ziz and you? Sweet panned me. Get to do very particular shit to get banned by me. Sure. Woo! Wahoo! Give me a wahoo! Today is the third day of the Pilgrimage Road blockade, and more people have gathered in the underground parish. There's still loud noises coming from the top from time to time, so I'm sure the Necro, wahoo! Wahoo! So I'm sure the Necro are still continuing to attack above the surface. They all said that the sun had blocked the road because the war situation was unclear to prevent the Necro from invading the cathedral from any route. So the more times like this, the more patience is needed. This is obviously another test of our pious faith. During the morning prayers, the old man leading the group brought up the story of the overthrow of the Eastern Diocese more than 80 years ago, when the one who crushed the Necro army at the last minute was none other than the Lord Lozic, who was sitting in the cathedral this time. The sun was invincible, and the victory of the sun could not be questioned. That's what Callie also said. I mean, it does take a lot to get the ban from me. I feel like the only thing that isn't, I guess, a lot that would get you banned from me is being, like, the bigoted.
The Father for everything. For shelter, food, and the promised land. But what have you offered?
Some people wouldn't say being bigoted is a quote-unquote hard thing to do. Which means you're stupid and bigoted.
Why are the gates closed? Isn't it because of our greed and sins? Open your eyes, my
I'm bigoted. No, Spider. You're just a realist. That's different.
To Elysium.
But I'm bigoted.
Open your eyes, my peers. Only piety shall guide us to Elysium.
I'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to return soil back. Oops. Fuck me. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and do that now. Spider Air started calling you slurs in chat. You just gonna take that, bro?
Ah, you're back. Did you find any new samples?
I found this.
Oh, let me see. Its hardness is unusual.
You just fucking eat it?
Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first. An excess of minerals and almost no microorganisms. You found this in the underground part of the sunken city, right?
Yes.
As I thought, the area beneath the mud lake is severely contaminated. Here, please take this. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful. You're still heading back to...
I'm gonna take Celeru to the city. And we're gonna go get McDonald's. Cella, what would you like from McDonald's? Okay. That is where we are making our way to. We have not quite made it there. That is where we are going. Toys. Would you like me to get you a Happy Meal? How much do these guys give? Hold on. $800? Shit, I'll kill him. Alright, we're gonna get you 2 Happy Meals, Sella. That way, if you don't get the toy in the first one, you'll have a second chance. Have you guys ever considered Happy Meals is just, like, the start of a gambling addiction? Why? Because if you're a kid and you get a Happy Meal, you're not guaranteed to get the toy that you want. So, if you don't get the toy that you want, then you get another Happy Meal until you get the toy that you want. Now, granted, you're not the one spending money, right? Your parents are, you know, as a kid. But that's like gamble mentality, you know? You gotta keep doing it until you get what you want. I can't believe I missed. I was too busy looking at whatever the fuck was over there. Is that like a boss? What is that? Actually, it might be. You could always choose what you wanted. What? Not in America! If you asked for, like, a specific toy, you, like, as an adult, or as a kid, you could potentially get it. But, like, most of the time, you just had to fucking hope to God you got it. Yeah, sometimes you could just go up to the counter and be like, hey, my kid didn't want this. Could I get the other one? Thank you. But that didn't work all the time. Most of the time it did work, but it did not work all the time. Damn, dude. Sacred Blood Crystal. Fully restores life, removing all ailments. Increases sync rate to 100%. Ooh, okay. I hear a plant. A root. Sui, there's always two, and the kid can choose which one they want. Not in America! To be fair, I also haven't gotten a Happy Meal in a long-ass time. Actually, I think the last time I got a Happy Meal was when they were giving Pokemon cards.
Ah, Master Loskid.
I think that was Happy Meal. I think.
Dared to murder your holy knight. Please, Holy Son, bring your divine retribution upon those sinners. Please.
This is either a boss or a teleporter. I cannot tell.
The new believer, join us in prayer.
America's bullshit. Are you telling me you don't like to gamble, Atlas? Come on. Where's your gambling energy?
Will surely open again. Show our piety to the Father.
Is there anything over here? Apparently. What? Was I not supposed to rest here? I wanted to level up. Oh, that was... Duh, that was one of the flashbacks. I was very confused for a second. Let's see. I'm looking at this. Increases all defense. You know, I probably will grab that on. I think that's just good. It's just better to do. I don't really need that. Was that stability? I don't even remember what I chained or got rid of.
Loskid. A name that brings back memories.
No, America's a fantastic country.
She is the first Blader, and has never lost a battle since her creation. The squad she
I'd
founded,
play there.
the Trailblazers, defeated countless foes, and its first 3 members are now legends.
The Trailblazers.
Unfortunately, she later joined the church and became their new child. What's the point of being so obsessed with
Sounds
power?
really cunty. I'll show you my cunt. Come here. That's it, no emotions? Well, I'd have to see what's... Why would I stop my chat from making a game about me? Is that what you want me to do? Like, be like, no, chat, don't you dare make a game about me. That's not what I would do. Do I want to get this? Tiny Residence, spell power, stability, I'm thinking, do I want... You know what, I'll grab this. Wait, what? Oh. You know, we're going all in. We're gonna go do Seal of Investigator. We don't need the stability. It's fine. Oh, okay, thank God it keeps all my stuff. So now I do extra magic damage. You wouldn't feel bashful, shocked, overjoyed? No, that'd be... I mean, that would be really cool. Don't get me wrong, but I would I would play it, and I would, you know, I'd see what I'd be honored for sure. I mean, that's like one of those things where it's not like you can't. I don't really think you could like answer that in the moment. I feel, you know. I feel like that's something you would just have to like experience, and then you know, just whatever happens, happens.
Master Lost Kid.
There'd be happiness there, of course.
Did I fall asleep? Oh, it's you. I left in a hurry last time. You didn't come after me, did you?
No. I'm heading to the center of Heaven's Well.
Hayos Petir. That's where I'm going too. To confront Lost Kid.
Lost Kid is
Oh,
called the
fine.
Sun by those pilgrims.
The sun, huh?
Without the accent.
Ridiculous. Master Lost Kid is the first and strongest blader. There's no reason for her to join that shady church. There must be some misunderstanding. I must go to the cathedral and ask her. Since you took the seal I gave you, come with me and help. And take this, Arissa. Let me know when you're ready. We'll meet at the main gate of the cathedral. Let me know when you're ready. We'll meet at the main gate of the cathedral.
I feel like if you made a game about me... I can't take you seriously. Are you trying to get like a response out of me as if you just did it right now? I'm confused. Is this the gate to the cathedral? Is this a boss? Oh! I wonder if I could have blocked that. Ow. Oh, I missed. There's no way this is the boss, right? This feels too easy. No, that was it? Huh. I mean, I guess I did have to heal a few times. Clergy robe and the headwear. What does the headwear look like? Oh. That's a cute outfit. What color are my panties? I can't see. What color are my panties? What color? I just want to see what color am I? What color am I? What color? Are they black? I can't tell. Yeah, they are. There's a Sui dress up and there's a Sui kissing simulator. I can't think of any generic Newground Games thing. That was like generic like 20 years ago. Were you even conceived 20 years ago? I can't remember your age. I want to say you're like 21 or 22. I can't remember. Oh, you're 20 on the spot. Damn! Damn, boy! Aw, Winston's asleep, Sella. I'll pet him for you later, Sella. Alright, we're back in here. I like this outfit. Reminds me of Melia a little bit from Xenoblade. I've been thinking about Xenoblade a lot lately. I'm excited to finish up, like, to go through Fire Emblem just to play Xenoblade again, because that's the series I intend on starting after, Fire Emblem. Which I still need to download Shadows of Valentia. Spider, you're locking that in, right? Like, I know I've asked you many a times, but you are locking that in, right?
I understand. This is a
yes?
test
Alright,
from
cool.
the Father. I'll keep waiting. No matter how long it takes.
It's 3DS, right?
Waiting.
Ooh. This is really cool. Firebearer's Codex. How do I... LT plus... What is the... What? I'm just gonna go to my inventory. It's probably in here. Where is it? Spell, key item, seal, nucleus, armor, goods? Yeah. Let's read this. Another name straight from the from Greek mythology. What's their purpose in calling themselves gods? I don't know why that wasn't working. Like, so we forgot why he kicks down on... What? I don't kick down on anyone. Except for Blue Archive players. Because they just are lesser. They also like children, and I don't respect that to any capacity. Damn, boy, I did some damage.
A Necro! That's Necro! Why is it here? Is a war about to break? Is a war about to...
Is a war about to break? Dog, it's been broken. What's this? Inspector's emblem not owned. Okay. Huh. I pet you? I think he's dead. Don't you have to be only 18 to smoke? I feel like I asked this question when I turned fucking 18. I don't remember.
Larissa? Shirley, what happened here?
This man, he insisted on fighting Charcoal. I told him
It's 21 now. Since when? This is when you're going to say like 30 years ago.
Vikas.
Come on! How could you believe that nonsense? Listen up. Only dead Necros are good Necros and won't attack people. I don't care what it is! I won't let any of that...
Just stop talking! You'll die! Can you help
Well, no wonder I didn't know about this, dog. I was already over 21.
It's not a big deal.
So it didn't affect me.
Guess I'll have to wait for a while before I can fight again. Well, I'll leave that guy with 4 arms to you.
The guy with 4 arms?
Not far from here. That big guy guarding the door. Probably stronger than the 4-legged knight.
I see. What will you do?
You're 27, though? Yo, what? Since when?
First. And then go see the doctor. Take this. It might come in handy. Just don't get killed by that monster.
Dude, Sui's 35.
Just don't get killed by that.
Surely. Ooh, am I gonna go down there? Or is this just all like visual? This might be all visual. I think it is actually. It's cool though.
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
Well, you know what that means.
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
Nah, man, I'm older than 27. I'm 132, man. I was there during the Triassic period. Where the fuck were you? Not there for 9/11? You're goddamn right you weren't. Yeah, where are we on the map? Hyospatir. I wonder how far I am in this game anyways. Not including DLC, obviously. The pre-DLC. Atlas, Leah, how far in the game am I? Are these fetuses insulting your creaky bones? Yes. Well, Spider's not. Error is, though.
What? Calling me to a place like this? Are you trying to get me killed? You want me to kill those pilgrims in front of all those guards? Hold on. Where are the guards? There are usually a lot more of them. Even if they are assigned to the Ethereum Mansion, there are too few here. Could it be that what Adramelech said was true? There's another battlefield. Or the real battlefield. If it's not within any parish. Spirit Depths.
What's that?
A secret facility of the church. A forbidden place, hidden from all the believers.
Who the fuck wouldn't say N64 is a retro console?
Doesn't it?
How did
Also,
you
it was
learn about
terrible, Spider. I'm glad we split off. Fuck those guys.
Of living longer is knowing more than others. If the Necros
It was for the
are
best.
attacking that place, well, looks like I've got to go before that place gets destroyed. Your part is done here. It's been nice working with you.
It's in a Spanish colony.
The promised payment. You don't need to call me again. If you run into any more pilgrims, well, unless that bell actually rings.
Are you heading to the spirit depths?
Exactly.
Why?
Who knows? Maybe to find something.
Is that true, Moe?
Or someone. Just taking my chances.
What was the first diner like? Kind of shit.
Stick around here. Hurry up and leave. Don't stick around.
Alright, badass. So we have this now. We can try out. This better have been worth it. If it wasn't, well, whatever. Terra Inferno. I should see what this looks like. So I just spent a whole bunch of levels on this. Oh. It's that one overpowered pyromancy in Dark Souls. That I'm drawing a blank on the name. Fire Tempest. Yes, that one. I guess it'd be good for bosses potentially then? I don't know how it works. Cocaine was never in Coca-Cola. I'm pretty sure that is like... I'm pretty sure that's a myth. Yeah, to be in the right... You know, you had to know the right people to get that. Yeah, well... Kyle... never cared about me until I put on the mask. Okay, hold on, actually does damage. And it does hit multiple times. Okay, it is just like Fire Tempest then. Atlas. Atlas, what if we started kissing passionately, but like, not in a gay way? The fuck? Does pregnant Sui art exist? Yes. Why'd I ask that? Because Spider has converted you into enjoying pregnancy as a fetish. Okay, for cop I want. I didn't say Atlas. Did I? I don't recall ever saying Atlas. I still need the Inspector emblem. I do want you here, Atlas. It's not a fetish, it's a biological instinct. You're right, I'm sorry, my bad. Baka.
You're too slow. What's the situation here?
Tough luck. All the gates are closed.
Am I being evil in this game? No.
Why?
Maybe. There's another way into the cathedral.
What do you mean?
The inverted tower. I entered the cathedral through that tower.
Of course I know that. But the tower only leads to the outside of the cathedral. Wait.
Oh, yeah. I said how far in the game?
Those towers.
I said that a long-ass time ago, dude.
Some of them are
I think. Maybe. I'm just curious, like, what's the percentage of like, how far in the game I am? It's just curiosity.
Thank you for the tip, Arissa. So.
Maybe half. Yeah, I said Leo or Atlas.
Since the church.
You were outside. Ah, you were touching grass.
Those inner towers must be used by other factions within the church. The underground parish.
Leah, I got Firestorm.
Under the control of the bishops.
Bishops?
The 3 resplendent bishops. Second only to the Father and the Son in the church. No one has ever defeated them. Except for Master Loskid. The trial hall must be controlled by one of the 3 bishops. If we want to get into the inner towers, I'm afraid we'll have to defeat them. With the current situation, we don't have any other options. Anyway, we need to find our way to the trial hall first. There's a water room down below, which should lead us to the sewer town.
Okay, sewer town.
Sewer town connects to the entire underground of Havenswell.
Okay.
Maybe we'll find a way to the trial hall from the other side of the parish. Come and help me, Arissa.
Sure.
All right. Let's split up and meet at the entrance of the trial hall.
What builds...
No matter
what build did you use, Leah, when you played this game for your first playthrough? Same with you, Atlas.
I'll never give up.
Just curious. I am doing a mixture of strength and magic, because this game gives a pretty good reason to use magic constantly, so I'm giving it a shot. Simple bonk build, so we're using great swords also then? Or strength weapons in general? I'm using strength weapons. This is technically a bit of a sword. It's a spear, but it works as a sword also, to be fair. What the fuck are NPCs doing in these random-ass locations? Whatever, I'm doing this way. I don't have part 2 of this. Mud is a polymer substance that contains energy inside. We already know that. What exactly is mud made of? I don't know. Sword! Wait, have I met this guy before?
This is giving me a headache. Hey, are you heading to the cathedral too, young lady?
Sella sent me something, hold on.
You've picked a lousy time to come. All the gates are closed. Never seen such tight security before. Seems like the Necros are getting serious.
Sella, did the backrooms inspire
With the
you?
sun in charge, this place won't fall. We shouldn't have sent those guys out. I just hope they won't get killed. Ah, sorry. I spaced out for a moment there. I'm Sklarm, the leader of the Hunters Guild.
Dude, it's Sklarm! The Hunters Guild!
Arissa.
Ah.
Leah, do you like this outfit? I think it's pretty.
Arissa.
Did you run into a brown-skinned,
Yeah, Meepy, go to bed, Sella.
guy on your way here? He always looks grumpy. Could use a good beatdown.
You mean... Vikas?
You know him? Where is he?
He's down by the stairs, badly wounded, and lost one of his hands.
He made it.
Night night, Sella, rest well.
That troublemaker.
This fat fuck.
But now that he's wounded, he probably won't wander around anymore.
Your sword is in the next area?
Someone to
Nice.
bring him back, just to be safe. Thank you for the info.
Did you use this weapon, Leah?
Take this.
This
as
is a boss
token of
weapon.
My appreciation.
Crystallized remains.
Please don't mention that you saw me here.
Oh, outfit. Oh, gotcha.
I see.
Well, I'll wait and see if the gates will open. Maybe we'll meet again. Well.
It's Jack Black if he was anime. I forget, Leah, did you play through Hellpoint, or am I just thinking of Sella? I know you saw Nagi go through it, bare minimum. Ooh, is this a boss? Okay, to get true ending a Hellpoint, okay. Doesn't this kind of remind you of the like, chapel area choir master being inspected? Like, am I crazy? Does this kind of remind you a little bit of that area in Hellpoint? Watch this. Oh, that killed me. That does a lot of damage, actually. You just haven't done a dual swords playthrough. Have you tried using anything besides, besides just the parry? Like, have you used the shield before? I forgot. I have a new seal that I'm using. Once I use enough magic, my next cast is just a free cast. I was wondering how I got a free cast earlier. Parry is too OP. Okay, but Leah, do you want to see the true pro strat? Watch this. You do this. You go. Bam. Then you go. Bam. And you do this. Hi, Premium. How you doing? Is this thing, like, not a robot? I took these guys as being robots. Wow, that one-shot me. Those visual effects are sweet. Hell yeah. You know what? Sure. Swap over to ignition. Don't worry about it, Premium. You're a busy guy. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Here, you know what? I'm gonna kill these guys here, just because I want to get my sync back up. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do... Bam! Followed by... Bam! Followed by bam. Dude, this does so much damage, it's actually insane. Oh, I forgot he exploded. My bad. Leah, is it true? Do I need to be euthanized? Wow, that, missed. Huh? Okay, well that answers that question. Terra Inferno. Bam. You know, I don't really need the heal. Fuck it, we're doing this. Go. Bam. Oh, I don't think I've seen that before. Ow. Ow. And I'm gonna do this. He's healing! No! Fuck you! Fucking hell. Easy clap. Easy clap. I got two achievements from that too. I think all my frame abilities and then beating the dude. Thunderstep. Thunderstep is one of the basic abilities accessible through the spell menu on your left arm. It enables you to utilize the power of thunder and move swiftly in all directions. This ability can be used to approach enemies or evade their attacks. Thunderstep. Okay, use Thunderstep at the exact moment when you're about to be attacked to summon a mirror image on sight. The mirror image will explode, dealing electricity damage to nearby enemies. In this case, using Thunderstep does not consume sync rate. Interesting. There's the Inspector's Emblem. Clergy Nucleus, which is the thing, and then Thunderstep. Okay. So wait, hold on. What does this do? Good retention rate, good absorption rate, but I'm good. I don't need that. And then, okay, so I want to see what this is like. Oh, okay. It's literally just a quick step. There we go. Now I can use these. These guys give a lot of fucking souls, bro. I'm gonna test this out. Couldn't this, in theory, just be a better parry? Well, I guess no, because the parry actually stuns the enemies. But that's nice if you're, like, surrounded or something. That's actually a really nice option. I feel like the only option I'm not really going to use is the shield. I don't really have an interest in using it. I mean, it looks like it's a cool mechanic, but I feel like if I'm surrounded, we use this. And then for most enemies, we parry, and then obviously I buff myself, if need be. Oops. Let's just get 25 HP per... Yeah, and then we'll go Strength up, I think, next. I assume I don't have anything to enhance. Though I do wonder, real quick, what if we go to... Oh yeah, we've been here before. What if we go to... I believe it's the mansion ground level. It is. Okay, cool.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh, he doesn't have...
You are wasting our time.
He doesn't have the thing. What the fuck? I thought he'd have a new weapon in stock. Now I'm just disappointed. Actually, do I have shit to sell? Hold on.
Greetings.
I feel like I want to keep these around, the codexes. I'll keep them for now.
Transaction.
And then we'll get more strength. 40 strength. And then... yeah, life will be next. Okay, so... back to the cleansing stairs. Ugh. Stretch. Fire, physical, electricity. I'm just looking at this stuff. This gave me electric resist though, which is nice. Oh, this entire thing actually did. Now that I'm looking at it. Did I get... okay. This gives me 100% everything. Replenishes mud energy and increases sync rate. What am I going to use the ogre bell for? Well, I guess actually if he said if I hear it ringing. So I assume there's going to be like a quest in relation to that. Oh, it actually says the number combined, which is very nice. Weapon 1 does a lot. Spell. I want to get my spell power up. Dude, I got black panties. Alright, but alas, unfortunately, I will have to end the stream today. I don't want to. This is why I'm trying to get my appointments done. See if I can get some earlier appointments on my Thursdays, so then I can stream for longer. Honestly, I might swap playing my Souls-like / AI limit for now to Mondays, and I might like for my Mondays, and I might swap doing whatever the fucking hell it's called, like Sonic Unleashed and some of the other games and stuff for my Thursdays, because I don't have nearly as much time to work with for the time being, at least, because I do want to get more AI limited. You're so gay for ending stream now. I like kiss Atlas in a gay way, but like not on the lips, you know, like it was like on his hand, like in a gay way. I'm really fucking enjoying AI limit though. I feel like the more that I've been playing it, the more it's clicking, I guess, even more, for a lack of a better description. But I am enjoying it a lot. It's a lot of fun. That's crazy. That's crazy. So yeah, I might swap, at least temporarily, because I might want, because I want to play AI limit for like a longer period of time, I think. Because I'm trying to maintain the earlier sleep schedule. I need to be consistent. Did you and DJ get to watch a VTR? No, not yet. DJ was not home yesterday, so we're gonna have to watch it next week. It's gonna be a late watch, but we will be watching it presumably next week. I'm still holding off on it. You watched it being made? It's badass. Excuse me. I watched it being made too. No, I didn't. That's a lie. I did not. This one lady was like, "Nyarm," like a plane. A Vari? Damn, bro. You don't know Var. It's fucked up. You know what? We're gonna raid into barrel. I haven't raided into barrel in a minute, actually. I think I have like 2 streams of him open. Yeah, we're gonna go raid into barrel. It's been a minute since I've raided into him. Let's go raid into him. He's playing Soul's Remnant. I don't know what the fuck that is. And a raid message today will be like, it'll be why sleep? I want to play video game. Why must sleep? Why must we sleep? I want to play video game. Just do like that. That'll be the raid message today, because that is how goes life. Because I gotta make sure I sleep early tonight. Well, early by my standards, and maintain my good boy sleep schedule, because it actually has been making me feel better. So, hi Etar, but we're gonna be raiding out. It's been making me feel better because I don't know, I just feel I can accomplish more, and I'm more productive, and I'm doing much more work. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me today. Next week I might play AI limits on Monday, so just a heads up there, Monday / Tuesday, depending on where you are. So just keep that in mind if you're interested in seeing AI limit. For now, I'll try to keep that in mind, and I'll play Sonic Unleashed on the Thursday instead, Thursday / Friday, depending on where you are. But have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. Enjoy Barrel, who's playing Soul's Remnant. I love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye bye.